I guess this time we will be doing steel, the ship weapons, and the armor. And also, we'll try to do large vehicles as well. But yeah, get back to it. Starting a little bit later today as well. But it has been somewhat of an exhausting day. Yeah, we don't have enough water for these. I almost wonder if I should just double the amount of rainwater harvesters I have here. That might be a better decision. Let's do that. Let's change this up while it's not raining. I would like to at least accumulate some water would be nice. See if this is going to work out. Yeah, terrain's too high. Okay. I'll just add this. We'll just link all this together. Link all that. And we're good. Ooh, heavy rain. Okay, hold on. Get this built while the rain is still raining. Okay, we missed it. That's alright. Yeah, but I need that to get the copper production back in a good place. I think we're also doing pretty well on the production of concrete slabs. Even though it does seem like we're running out of rocks here, but should be able to fix that relatively easily. Especially with the way that we're... this is just dirt, actually. I think I'll just maybe reroute it to level out some of the mountains so I can get some rocks. Because we do need rocks for the... concrete slab production. I just want to do that just to make sure we have a good supply of rocks. I think over here is like pretty much flat, which is what I wanted. Give ourselves some level building area. Might even want to level this out. Hey, you know what? Maybe let's refocus our efforts to level mountain here. Something like this. Be nice. Okay, we got a positive worker count. We're still struggling a little bit on the vehicles. It's not ideal, but it is what it is. I think there's also... Did I get the food market level 2? I need that food market so I can store more of the food. Logistics zones. Oh! Let you split your island into controlled sections, limiting which vehicles can access them, and how cargo and materials are shared. They're especially useful when scaling up to cover large areas. Zones can be managed from the vehicle management window. That actually might be very useful. if I can figure out a system to use to, you know, utilize that. Excuse me. The thing over here, what I'll do is I want to get this ready for steel production. And for the steel production, I think I'm going to just do... I'll take one of these blast furnaces and have that one blast furnace make most of the steel. Probably what I'll have that come out to be. Let me do some planning. So for the steel production, we're going to need an air separator, oxygen furnace, and also a cooled caster. Cooled caster is going to need water, but one thing about the water is that we are digging into our water reserves fairly heavily. That's not really ideal, and most of that is going towards the farm irrigation. So, to be honest, it'd be nice if I could get some distillation from the seawater and use that to feed the factory for all the water needs that it has, but it still might be a bit difficult to pull off. Yeah. Maybe we'll just convert this area into... Oh, and this is going to need coal, too, to run the distillation. It'd be better if I could just do the thermal distillery water distillation. But that is pretty... Where is that in the chain here? Yeah, that's a little bit further on in the process to get that. Yeah, right here, the thermal distillation. Probably not going to be able to get that anytime soon. That's a ways away. Sad. Sad but true. I do have wheat. Yeah, I'm mostly just concerned about the water. What, I have one source of water in the ground. I have the rainwater harvesters. I have this groundwater over here, which is still pretty full. I almost want to feed the water from this down into the copper stuff, but I think the rainwater harvester is a better option because then we don't have to build a massively long pipe. The longer the pipe, the more the maintenance it requires. Clean that up a bit. Our heavy oil is overflowing again. Turn some of that off. In fact, I wonder if I should I could just use a pipe balancer on the... Yeah, let me use a pipe balancer on these, actually. Probably a better decision. Pipe balancer. Yeah. Then that way I can prioritize that the steam goes to the refinery first, and then any excess steam will be diverted towards the high pressure turbine. And I think that way we can continuously run this without having to turn on this flare when the heavy oil backs up. I think the heavy oil, the steam, will just divert itself to make power. I think that's a better option. We'll have this go here. And then this output will be the preferred output, priority output. And then if that output is full, we'll then divert towards the high pressure turbine. And that should fix this to continuously run. That way the heavy oil won't get backed up on the distillation buildings. You can also turn off the flare for the light oil too. Yeah, I think with both of these, I think I shouldn't even need to use the flares anymore with this setup, but I'll keep them there for now just in case I'm wrong. But yeah, looks like everything's working as intended. We have enough steam for the distillation. Excess steam is going towards the high pressure turbine. Perfect. We're not able to store all of our vegetables. That's why I wanted that level 2 food market. And I still need to fix this issue with the water, because we are running out of water ever so slowly. Now when this oil runs out, that'll be fine. And I might actually move the generators and the diesel storage near the refinery, because that's where all of our oil and oil products like diesel are going to be made from now on. It's probably best to relocate it over there. And with that in mind, actually, I could... still trying to think of a good place to produce the water, do the water distillation. But I might move my rubber production to... Yeah, I'll move my rubber makers over near the refinery as well. I think that'll be a little bit better. I think the rubber is just... The rubber is just used for the electronics, I believe. Over here. Yeah, so it'll be better for the rubber maker to be over here. The trucks won't have to take as long as a journey to get from point A to point B. Speaking of electronics, we're pretty low because our copper production was not doing so hot, but at least we're getting a little bit more water into the system to run this. Maintenance is still stable, which is good, because despite our low supply of electronics, we're still able to maintain a good level of maintenance. So that's good. I think I just need more people to upscale everything. Yeah, and I don't see this piling up anymore, right? Oh, it is. It is kind of not enough space. I wonder if I should expand out this flywheel. I've got an idea. Just put on 2 high pressure turbines instead of just the one. And then when I get better power production, I can then tack on the low pressure turbines as well. Yeah, I think for now, let's actually... I'm gonna expand this. Gonna have to wait for that to go away. We're still dumping over here, which is good. In fact, we're getting to the point where we can start filling this in probably. And then I'll need to have another area to dump in, which I guess we already did this. That probably shouldn't have been filled in the way it was, because there's trash here. Okay, though. And try to clean that up later. We still have this. Yeah, I think I will clear this out. And we'll just continue kind of expanding along the edge here. In fact, this might be a good area to put the water generation. The distillery stuff might be a good place to put it here. Perhaps. I think maybe it will be. I think maybe it will be, actually. Got this. Let me just put it on the fill thing. I don't accidentally get rid of anything that I want it to have. I want it flat. There we go. Make everything over here proper height. Down one. Have that come over. I think that should be... I think I actually need to just make sure it connects with the mountain. And if I go down the side, that should give us what we need. Yeah, that should give us what we need. Nice. Good. Yeah, I need that one there. Yeah, and then we have space to continue dumping if our other spaces get filled up. All right. So this is deconstructed. We then need to rebuild this so that this can continue to produce power. Let's put on another turbine. Is there concrete under? Oh. I guess all the buildings have that. We'll have 4 of these. 4. And then a flywheel. I think that should be fairly adequate. Also attach on the... Oh. I forgot that this is like 1 space high, so I can't just slot it in like that. There we go, it has to be like this. And I'm going to use Unity so we can just automatically deliver this stuff, get it built, so that we don't have any power interruptions. Power interruptions are bad. Alright, so now we have a place for all the excess steam to be, you know, properly taken care of. We've got this groundwater pump, which is providing enough water to all these boilers. This boiler's off because this was just a Kickstarter boiler to kickstart this whole process, so this kind of runs itself now. These are auto-balanced, which is good. That way it doesn't waste steam, I guess. Got diesel here. This ship is still getting rid of its oil. Perfectly fine. Now, one thing I'm thinking of is I might want to scale up the refinery area as well, just to make sure that we have enough diesel production to run the rubber production, among other things, but I still want to get rid of this oil, so I'm going to keep this here until the oil runs out. Then after the oil runs out, I'll get rid of all the stuff over here. Yeah, and speaking of that, can I upgrade my... Yeah, I can upgrade my settlement. Freshwater shortage, disease risk. Okay. We need more water. We need more water. So that'll just entail probably... Actually, is there no water coming through here? Or is it because it's a level 1 pipe? What's the... Oh, the issue is that we don't have any coal. Alright. No coal. That is bad. We have a lot of coal saved up in this container here. We just gotta get rid of all of it, I guess. get it to where it needs to go. Yeah, and this distiller, yeah. Is that really the only way I have for water production? Because it's just the groundwater pump and also distiller. Okay, I see. The sour water stripper also produces water, so that would also be a good source later on once I get that researched. And obviously we have all the other things too, but all right. All right, all right, all right. Yeah, we got to get our water taken care of. Kinda easier said than done, though. Unless I use rainwater harvesters, I don't know. I mean, the water is, like, slightly accumulating inside of this, storage tank. But the rain doesn't last so long that it's able to, like, completely fill this up. Better than nothing, though. I think our copper production is okay. Could be better. And our electronics production is also okay. I kind of don't like the way all this is kind of going. Oh. Yeah, we're losing out on power due to the... Maybe I'll get rid of this. Maybe that'll solve our coal shortage. We don't have to keep feeding this coal to keep the power running. Also, I think we're making enough diesel that we don't have to worry too much about coal anymore. Especially if I get the diesel from the refinery. I think that'll solve a lot of the issues. Yeah, let me actually copy this over. But we have the sour water. I wonder if I flip this. If I flip this, I can connect it to the same pipe. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's better, because then I can put them back to back. Yeah, like this. And then I would just need to redo the pipes. But, yeah, the output should be connected to each other. Ooh, can't join that. Okay, wait, hold on. Can I... Cannot join if flat. Okay. Maybe I'll just deconstruct this little bit then. Oh. I don't want the whole thing, I just want... There we go. And then I'll have to do the same thing here, I think. Actually, can I just connect these? It would be nice if I could just connect these together. Make a connector there. Can't join if not flat. Okay. So I'll just have to redo that. That's okay. That is A-okay. So those get deconstructed. We fit these guys in. Oh, wait, hold on. Oh, it's because the diesel pipe is in the way. Okay. I was like, why isn't that connecting the way I want it to? I feel like this could be better. How high is this diesel pipe? That's 4 units high? I could just make it 5 units high and fix this. Get that removed automatically. Let's bring this pipe up. Because what, this is 5 units high. This guy. Yeah, why can't I have you just go over all the pipes? What the heck? Oh, it's because the light oil's in the way. I see. Let's just redo that too. I could just make this. Excuse me. Just get rid of that part. Now we fit the diesel over here. Can you still not go over? Really? Oh, I guess these are all just too high. Fair enough. Because I wanted this to be 4 units so we could fit the light oil underneath it. That's okay. I guess it'll just have to be that way. Then I have to do this from here first. I don't know how to control the pipe level. I'll have it be level 2. Gonna have a lot going through it at the end of setting everything up. This lined up there. Perfect. Connect this guy here. Better than nothing. So we've got the light oil, diesel. We got to fix the heavy oil. That's pretty easy. And then we got to just feed steam into the... So that's gonna... No, which way should I bring the steam in? Maybe I'll just keep it going... way. Something. Kind of hard. Oh, never mind. That. Feed these down. And I think that is all that we really needed. So then we have another row of the, we just basically double the production there. Kind of mirror it. Now with this, I'm also going to feed in, I'm going to redo the piping for the oil. Because we have these 2 fluid modules. I'm going to have each fluid module fit into a column for the refinery area. So each of these is going to just feed into one column of processing. It's going to take a while to deconstruct. Yeah, if I can just set this up already. I would like for this to be like this, and for this to be like that. Ta-da! Right. Did we... Oh, that didn't connect the way I thought it would connect. Right. Can I not connect it unless it's... Let me see if I can fix this. Because I wanted them to connect where they were at the bottom. But maybe I can't do that. Flat connector. pipe connector. Okay, can I fit a pipe connector in here? I can. Because that's what I need. And usually it does it automatically, but I guess I gotta kind of help it out, help the game out a bit for it to know what I want. So that should handle that issue. All right, so now we've expanded the capacity of the refinery. We've got double the production now. So everything's good. Excuse me. And we also have this pipe balancer working on these boilers. So the boilers are taking the byproducts that we can't process right now, which is essentially the heavy oil and the light oil. We're turning that into steam, and with this pipe balancer, we're prioritizing that the steam first feeds back into the refinery so that this can continue to run, and then any excess steam will come out, go into these steam turbines, and then produce power for the factory. So it should run smoothly until something needs to be changed, which will be probably sooner rather than later, but we'll deal with that when we get there. Tree harvester. Okay. Yeah, and now these fluid storages are filling up. So another thing is I need to move my rubber production over to this area. Rubber makers are going to be... Where are they? I don't know where the rubber maker is. Oh, there it is, right in front of my face. I think I'll just divert this to the... Divert this downwards, I guess. And then just plug in the diesel. And then plug in the coal. And the coal, I'll probably... I don't know where I'm going to put that yet. Do not know where I'm going to put that. I already have a coal thing here. I don't really need this anymore. But I do need it in case anything goes wrong, because this boiler kind of kickstarts the whole process if I need to restart this chain. So it's kind of there as like, you know, in case of restart, use this. I'll make another storage for the coal. That's okay. Probably put it like here, I guess. Rubber maker. And I think this will work out if I just have one of these here. And I should be able to scale this out if I need to. But my idea is that I take a U-shape lift, connect that onto there, fit this into the lift. If I need to, I can just keep this sliding along, you know, this axis down here. And then for the diesel, we just plug in the pipe. Easy peasy. Yeah, we'll at least have a way to keep our rubber production going. And I guess I'll have this slot into a unit storage. And that way, the rubber can be accumulated and also taken away when needed and brought to the electronics assemblies. All right, all good. I just got to deal with the wastewater. I think I can just put this like here alongside the sour water. Put this up in the air. Something like this, maybe. I don't want to put it where the ground isn't flat because that's eventually going to be removed. And removing that soil might cause the buildings to get damaged or something. I just want to make sure I don't have to deal with any problems later on that I don't want to deal with. Right, so that's all set. You just deliver this. Put this on the diesel recipe. Perfect. Now we'll be able to produce rubber over here. Our oil production here, we're actually out of oil, are we? No. Okay, we're almost out of oil. As soon as this runs out, I'm going to deconstruct all this stuff and rebuild the fuel station near the refinery. And then I'll probably also get rid of the diesel generators and rebuild those as well. Diesel generators basically serve as a backup power source in case we need, we're not able to meet our power needs off of the steam. And I think from there, the only... Oh, ore sorting plant blocked. Oh, we got dirt in the way. Okay. Can I get rid of the dirt? Is there a place we can just, like, dump the dirt? Get rid of it? That'd be great. Or maybe it's just too far away for them to dump the dirt away fast enough. Here, let me actually... I'm gonna take this out. And what we're gonna do is we're gonna fill in this top layer with dirt. We'll fill in this top layer with dirt. I'll have to designate this to dump dirt only. Right. I think that should take care of the dirt piling up here. At least I hope it will. We have a lot of rocks. Do I still have rocks at the... Okay, I do. I think the only thing we're missing is water here. Okay. We're missing water because we don't have enough coal. Got it. Distillation is an expensive process. Yeah, plenty of coal. Plenty of coal. I almost wonder if I can prioritize this maybe to 8. We get some coal delivered there. We need that. We're slowly evening out this terrain as well, which is good. Hey, Hellstorm, how's it going? Also, my microphone is on this time. I don't know if you were there the last time I streamed, but I didn't have my microphone on for like the first hour, so it's pretty funny. And by funny, I mean embarrassing. But yeah, how are you doing? Still gotta get rid of this dirt. Still have this iron here, which isn't really being used for anything. We're full up on mechanical parts, which is good. Yeah, we're still lacking copper, though. I'm doing well. Somewhat of a long day, but... Oh, great. The water is actually accumulating there. That's good. Somewhat of a long day, but it's relaxing now. Yeah, I'm going to need more copper production to actually feed enough copper into this to keep the assemblies running. I will need more. Gonna need more coal too. That's the thing that we're actually low on. Here, can I let me upgrade these storages. I'm gonna upgrade all this storage. We're not bottlenecked here. We actually don't have enough electronics to upgrade everything. Which is the issue, because we don't have enough copper. Let me get rid of this. I'll end up just trying to copy this over. I'm not sure if this is gonna work, but we shall see. But yes, the journey continues. The journey continues. Waiting for material removal. So I can't just like speed this up. Oh, I can, wait. Yeah, quick remove, that. Just had a little bit of slag left inside of it. We leave a space here. Give this smokestack. I need to get rid of that too. And then I need to feed in both the copper and the coal. And that's messed up too. I don't have enough room. Not enough room, it seems. Could do this. And then this. Right, so it's still not good long term, but I just need it to work for now. Then we also need to... You know what? I might just, for the slag, I might just... I could just send it up. No, I can't send it up this way. There's not enough room. I guess I'll have to send it across like I was doing before, even though that's not really the best way to do it. Maybe I can use a lift and just do that. Let's see, let's do planning mode. Will this work? If I just... Oh, this is facing the wrong way. So these come here, and they go out. Oh, wait, no, that was fine. Okay. I don't know why. I just looked at it, I was like, oh, I guess something's wrong. Alright, let's get the loose storage, so the slag will then go here. And let's start here, put that down. Okay, so that can go over. This? Yeah, that's in the right place. Alright, some way, somehow, this isn't a complete disaster. And then, so we have the molten channel that's going to come down this way. And then we'll have the impure copper come out this way. And we'll just have that meet up. Well, it's kind of like a 2-to-1 ratio for the metal casters to the electrolysis machine. So I guess I should make another electrolysis machine. Would be the thing to do. Let me finish making these things, though. Gonna get the... Where is it? Come on. There. There we go. Yeah, I'll just feed this into another one of these. I can just move over the water. Is that a tree in the way? Really? The tree in the way? Oh my gosh, the trees. Put that as flag. I'll just let this build for now. And hopefully that tree gets cut down by the time this stuff is ready. We have construction 3 on the way. I'm still trying to get my steel set up. I just wanted to fix the problem I had right now of not having enough copper. Because my copper is not really in a good place. We have a low level of electronics. I wanted to solve that issue before I... Yeah, we need electronics to upgrade the housing too. I need to upgrade the housing so I get more people. We do have a lot of empty space though, so let me just turn the beacon back on. That's probably what I needed to do in the first place. And I also need to provide more water to the water facility because we are not doing well when it comes to our little reservoir of water here. Groundwater pumps are starting to run a little bit low, so... Not ideal. Not ideal. We'll get it figured out, though. Is this upgraded yet? Upgraded. Want to stockpile as much coal as I possibly can. Especially so we don't have any bottlenecks here. There's a lot of dirt. Why is there so much dirt here? We should be dumping out the dirt. Oh no, what is this? It says to only dump dirt, so why are you dumping trash? Oh my god. It's Lady Aranine, what's up? And gang. Lady Aranine and friends. I don't know why we're still dumping trash, because the trash should not be... Oh, it's outside of the area, I see. It's because the area isn't expanded. Also, I wanted to do a quick little poll, a little questionnaire, if you will. Do my sound settings sound alright at the moment? Because I did change up my microphone. I don't know if it sounds better, the same, or... But the idea was to try to make myself sound a little bit clearer. I don't know if my sound is still okay, or if it's not noticeable, or... I don't know. But yes, hello, welcome. Also, how did your, how did Factorio go? Where are you guys at right now? Because I was not able to make it because I'm doing my makeup stream, because I didn't stream yesterday, so this is my makeup stream for not being able to stream the previous day. Yes. Morning. Morning. What is it? Guten Morgen? Yeah. Guten Morgen. Guten Tag. Or Guten Morgen. I'm assuming it's Morgan. It's a morning over there. So I'm assuming it's Morgan. But yeah, good morning. You know, I was actually looking at my analytics for, like, where people are who watch me. And a third of the people were from the US, and then another third was from, like, German-speaking countries. And I was like, that's very particular. But yeah, I guess I gotta learn German now, since a third of my audience is German for some reason. For some weird reason. Okay, this is almost out. I want this to run out. Because after this runs out, I'll just deconstruct all the stuff. But yes, hello, wie geht's? Willkommen und enjoy. Willkommen und enjoy. We expanded the refinery a little bit. We have good diesel production, and I also relocated my rubber production to this area, so everything's kind of coming out pretty well. The only thing that I need to sort of work on is I need to get trains set up. Not at this moment, but just like in the future, because the distances on this map are like so long. There's no way I'm going to be able to set up like, you know, 50-mile long pipes, because the longer the pipes and conveyor belts you have, the more you have to spend on maintenance for that infrastructure. So just from a sustainability perspective and the maintenance and everything, this ain't gonna work out unless I get my trains going. But yeah, such is life. Such is life. We still have a blocked output at the ore sorting facility because we have this dirt piling up. We're not able to get rid of the dirt fast enough. I wanted to solve that with a... Uh-oh. Ah, people have a cold. Sad. It doesn't impact me too much, I think. We're not losing too many people from that cold. But it is a problem that people are getting sick. Get rid of that. And then I need this water to just filter itself inside of there. Oh my gosh. That was a big old fat Discord. Hold on. Alright. So then we bring this down here. We bring this here. Excellent. And then we just put this on the big old belt. Accelerate that. Get that going. We've got water. We've got impure copper. And we are in business. Alright, I don't like getting this message here that the ore output is blocked. We just have too much dirt that needs to be dealt with. Why are we getting dirt? We're not digging... I guess we're not getting 100% coal here. You know what? How about you stay away from this corner and you just focus on the other corner. That way we can get pure coal and not have to worry about dealing with this dirt at the moment. Please and thank you. Yeah, because we're not able to get rid of this dirt. Okay, now we're getting rid of it, but it still has to actually roll out of the ore sorting plant via the conveyor belt and actually deposit itself into this storage. What is this? We got trees getting cut down. That's great. We've got... Okay, this is just getting rid of a mountain. Okay. Okay. Yeah, we have enough coal now. I was running a little bit low on coal, so I was kind of concerned about that. One thing I still need to fix is water production. After I get the water production figured out to supply my people with enough water, that will lead me directly into setting up the steel production, which is one of the critical things I need to do to actually progress in the game right now. So let's just take... Do I need anything from the... Okay, we just have the distiller. I'm gonna move this. I'm going to move this. As my voice goes away, I must hydrate. Okay, that's a lot better. So, this coal storage feeds into the kiln for the concrete slab. I'm not going to get rid of this, but I will get rid of the distiller. I'm going to centralize all of the distillation in one place. I'll have to get rid of this. I'll have to get rid of that. I get rid of the pipe up to that point. I think I just get rid of this entire pipe too. Maybe even get rid of that too. You know what? I'm getting rid of everything. Everything goes away. Alright, sweet. Do that. Awesome. So we're going to relocate this infrastructure just along this coast, at least for now. Because this is like a pretty open area, and it's very close to the water, so I can just do all my water stuff here. I will need to give this area its own dedicated coal storage, because the distillation process does require coal. Let's go into planning mode and sort of figure out how we're going to do the spacing for this. So we'll need a seawater pump, first of all. So get that guy. He's gonna... I guess I'll just put him right here. So that's the seawater. Then the seawater will have to go inside of a basic distiller. Ooh, okay. So maybe like this is the best. And then we have the output. The output is going to be brine, some salty water, and also some regular water, and also exhaust. And I think we can take care of that fairly... Yeah, I think this might actually be a very compact way to do it, at least for the tools that I have right now. Later on in the game, when I get thermal distillation, that'll be a lot more efficient and effective. But since I just have basic distillation, I have to go through this whole process. Yeah, I think I could just like copy this. Like maybe copy and paste this like 3 times. Like have 1, 2, 3. Let's get the smokestack guy. Put you there, and then we'll have to... I'll deal with the input of coal and the output of water, but let's just copy this over a few times. Just to get that all set up. Yeah, so we just copy this. So that's good. I'll need a main output for the water, and then I'll have an input for the coal. So for the coal, let's put the storage on this end so that the vehicles don't have to travel, you know, super duper far. Is that truck like messing up the... Okay. There we go. So the coal will feed into the distillers. I'll mark this as coal. I'll put, let's keep this like half full or something because water's going to be very important. And let's also make this a priority of like 7 so that it's adequately, you know, attended to. And now for the output, which is the important part, I'm going to start off with a pipe. I'm actually going to start at the destination and work my way backwards. I need this stuff to get cleared out. I don't have a lot more Unity left. Oh, settlement is full of trash. Oh no. What are you talking about, full of trash? Yeah, we should still be able to... Here, let's set that as waste or something. I need to have a place to actually dump my trash. Which I guess was over here, even though I didn't intend for trash to go there, but... This stuff still needs to be filled in with dirt. Where's another place I can fill in land? Oh, right here. So let's do... Bring this down to 3. Move that across and fill in all this stuff. Very nice. Right. I might need to even move this in. I don't know if this was enough or not. I guess that was enough. Okay. Right, please dump the trash. The people are literally... They're swimming in their own filth. Get rid of the waste. I might need more trucks. Oh, okay, they're taking care of it. Okay, good. Okay, they're getting rid of it. There we go. Now we're good. They're actually bringing it over here. Okay, yeah, that's fine. That's completely fine. We got construction level 3. So now we have access to the recipe for level 3 construction parts, which will be very important as we start to expand the rest of the factory. Yeah, we still couldn't store all the vegetables. Our storage will get a little bit better once we get a level 2 food market. Level 2 food market has a higher storage capacity for food. So that'll help out with getting rid of excess production when it comes to vegetables. I guess we don't have an excess of potatoes. Yeah, we got plenty of potatoes. But I guess we just have too many vegetables. Too many vegetables. Oh, and I also need to do the recipe. Okay. Set the recipe, copy that to the other buildings. Let's also do a recipe for the liquid dump. This is going to be for getting rid of brine. We'll get rid of the brine here, copy that over to these. We should be good to go. I already set the coal to be delivered there. And my unity right now is negative. I think the only reason why that is because we're not providing enough water into the settlement. Once we figure out this water issue and we're able to provide an adequate amount of water to the settlement, our unity should balance out. Are we out of oil yet? Yeah, we're almost out of oil. I'm waiting for this oil to, like, go away so I can deconstruct all this stuff. Alright, yeah. Good. So I also said it's going to work backwards from this pipe. That's going to feed into the... It's going to feed into the concrete slab production. How tall is this? Like 5 units tall? Okay. We got this. Move this all the way down. And now we just connect this straight up. I can get this nice and straight. Okay. And then all we got to do is... yeah, okay. I got to make sure that I don't go over the capacity of the pipe. I want to do this in a particular way. Okay, I think that'll work. We'll have this level 2 pipe here. And then we'll go down to level 1. So the outputs from the distillation, aka the water, will feed into this level 2 pipe. And the level 2 pipe should have enough capacity in it to send away the water without the pipe getting backed up. Because if the pipe gets backed up, that's not necessarily good. I'm going to turn off planning mode and then turn this stuff on. Okay. Now, once it gets its first deliveries of coal and the distillation process begins, that should fix our water issue and get us back on track. Gotta wait for the materials to get delivered though. I'll actually speed this one up. Don't have to wait. I hate waiting. No one likes to wait, right? Alright, so we got the coal, we got the seawater, we got the distillers. They're doing their thing. And yeah, I think that's good. I think that's good. Yeah, then we have the water coming out. And that water is being sent to where it is most needed, which is the concrete slab production. And then I also want to have this be... I got to make an offshoot, actually, so I'm going to get rid of this entire thing, actually. Because this is one gigantic long pipe that I had to use. We're going to make a continuation of this pipe. And we're going to route it over to the... We're going to route it over to the water facility. Particular way that I want. Yes. Wait, did this go down a level? Whatever. It's fine. I just gotta get people their water. People need water to live, if you didn't know. Speaking of water, I should drink some right now so my voice doesn't die again. Alright, we got plenty of coal here. I think our water production is not going to be an issue. As soon as this gets connected to here. Yeah, I don't know why the pipe did that, but it did. Alright, get that connected. Water flows through the pipe. Goes to the people. And how much water is made from the distillation process? So we basically have 36 times 3. That's going to be 108 units of water every 60 seconds. So that's more than enough to, to satisfy the water facility and also to satisfy the concrete mixer. Okay, so yeah, we're good. We are fine. We are just dandy. Yeah, we're probably going to have an excess of water, though. I wonder if I should make a storage for the excess water. Or I could have just fit the rest of the water into the rest of our factory into the rest of the system. Could have done that. Yeah, so this one is just connecting to the farm. I think each of these is connecting to a farm. Yeah, so that's fine. And I think now that we're not utilizing all that water to be routed towards the water facility, I think that the groundwater here should slowly recuperate over time. We'll keep an eye on that and see if that's the case. But now that we have enough water, I think that we should be okay on... Oh, we need electricity too. I have a transformer. We get the transformer, we put that, somewhere onto the settlement. I'll put that just right here. And that'll provide electricity to the settlement and give us a little bit more unity. And that should put us in the green, or, positive, for a unity production, which we're about to run out of, which I do not want to happen. In fact, looking at unity, let's see. We got the research labs, the beacon, oil rig, edicts. Okay. I'm not boosting anything. I used to boost things a lot, but I try not to boost things because boosting uses a lot of unity, and I'd rather hold on to as much unity as I can just to make the building process as smooth and as quick as possible. We just finished the food market upgrade. I'm going to upgrade specifically the food market for the vegetables so we can hold more vegetables. And hopefully that helps us just stockpile a few more materials. Now, another thing too is that our electronics... How are we doing on electronics? Okay. We're still not really making enough... Oh, we're full of slag. That's the issue. I didn't put this back on to be exported. So, you should be dumping dirt. And you should also be excavating this stuff, okay? Maybe I need more trucks. I probably need more trucks. Okay, the oil pumps have run dry, which is good. Because now I can deconstruct this and get some workers and materials back. I also no longer need to feed this coal, which is also good. We can save on coal a little bit. Hey! It's okay. I get distracted all the time, too. Yeah, how's it going? How did Factorio go? I was not able to attend. I had to make up for the stream that I missed yesterday. Because I went out to a little social event after work yesterday, and by the time I got back home, I just completely passed out. So, yeah, there was no stream yesterday. It was a fun time, though. It was a fun time. I think I can just get rid of all this stuff. Get rid of all of this. Yeah, I can get rid of all that. I'm gonna relocate the little fuel station here, as well as the diesel generators to near the refinery. The server crashed on you guys like twice? Is there just like... Do you just have so much going on between all the planets that it's just getting a little bit more unstable each time you guys play because you're building, like progressively more and more stuff and just like taxing the server more and more? Is that what's happening? Like, Just hitting a lot of rough patches near the end. At least that would be my guess. Because all the planets that you guys have are like really fleshed out. Oh, there's a bug. Oh, okay. Well, that's not good. Hopefully it is something that can be figured out and isn't going to hamper your progress. Because you guys are like right near the end. You're almost done with the Factorio space age thing, right? Beautiful. Right, concrete's good. Water is also... Okay, yeah, we're full up on water. We also have the transformer providing power for the people. That's good. So I think now what I could do is focus on... Oh, we're still losing water from the groundwater pump. Oh, you're making the ship for the shattered planet? Yeah, okay. I hear that's the fun part. Alright, I gotta... Okay, so here's what I have to do. We've got... Okay, I hope concrete gets delivered here. Why is the concrete not getting... I probably need more trucks. Probably need more... Let me get like 4 more of those. What we need to do is make sure that all of these have... what's going on here? Oh, we have too much slag. Why are we not getting rid of slag? We should be getting rid of slag. Here, let me add slag to this. To these dump sites. Do I have a dump site here too? Let me expand the area here. I want this to be included in the dump site. That we're able to adequately get rid of our byproducts. Yeah, that should be +3. That should be getting dumped. And at the dump site, we should be... Okay, yeah, we're good. This is... Okay, yeah, that's good. It is good. I could also dump here and even this out. Yeah, let me actually... I think this is okay. Yeah. I guess it is. Yeah, I just needed more areas to dump stuff in because we're running out of areas to dump stuff and the slag was building up, which is bad. Also, speaking of things building up, we have a lot of diesel. We have a lot of diesel. Oh! Get out of here, you bot. Keeping an eye on those bot messages. I hate those. They're terrible. No one likes them. Alright, I think we have a good... We actually have a good supply of copper now. I just had to get the slag out of the system. But now that that bottleneck's removed, we actually have a very good production of electronics. Which is good. Alright. This is what I like to see. This is what I like to see. Did I upgrade the food market? Okay, food market is upgraded. You can see you got the little rinky-dinky shop here on the left. What is that, like cucumbers, bananas, tomatoes? I just see red, green, and yellow. I guess it could be a tomato, or maybe it's a pepper. Maybe it's an apple. And on the right-hand side, you got this more like supermarket-looking guy over here. Yeah, I would actually be kind of perturbed if I went to the supermarket and I saw a gigantic conveyor belt just like shoving stuff inside of it. I'd be like, what the heck is going on here? But yeah, we have, can just double up on the vegetables here and start filling this up. Yeah, good. I don't know why we make so many more vegetables compared to potatoes. What's the consumption rate of... Oh, we're out of power? Why are we out of power? Oh, we're out of power because there's too much diesel. Oh, that's the reason why. I know how to solve this. Okay, I kind of need room, though. I kind of need some room. I'll just do it like this. Or I could do it this way. Yeah, let's try this way. Infinite power. If I could just like, could you just get in the, get in the. There we go. I wanted it a particular way, and it was not. Wasn't doing it. Use pipe level 1s. I don't need pipe 2s for this. Why overbuild when one can underbuild? Or just build the required amount. Alright, this should be good. This should get rid of the diesel. And that should allow us to continue to provide power to our factory here. That's missing electronics. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, now we have an outlet for the diesel, and that'll allow the distillation to run again. And if the distillation is able to run, we'll be producing steam. Steam will feed into here to produce power. We also get power from the diesel generation, so hopefully that restores power to the factory. Yeah, crisis averted. I'm sure there'll be a new crisis in no time, but... Does this need a... This doesn't need a smokestack, does it? No, okay, there's no smokestack for the, I know that the large diesel generator does need a smokestack for the exhaust. I was just checking. Copper is good. Oh yeah, the one thing that I keep saying I need to do, but I never do it, the steel. How do I do this? I have an idea. This is kind of in the way, to be honest, the storage, but I'll kind of work around it. We'll get rid of this. We need room for the infrastructure for the steel. We're going to need the furnace. Was it oxygen furnace, and then also the cold caster. Yeah, oxygen furnace and cold caster. For the oxygen furnace, we'll need the air separator. I'll put that, like, I don't know, right here. Somewhere. It's probably a good idea. Probably a good place. Now the nitrogen, we don't have any use for that. We're just going to let that go back into the air via smokestack. The oxygen will be fed into the oxygen furnace. We'll have to redo the... I hope this is enough room. I know that the spacing for the steel infrastructure isn't the same as the iron infrastructure, so I guess I'll find out. Deconstruct the stuff. There we go. All right. Let's pause and do planning mode. So the... Okay, we do have space. The molten iron's going to come out. That's going to feed into the oxygen furnace. We're going to have to link up the oxygen into there. Let's try to make this, like, as painless as possible. We get a smokestack for the exhaust. Feed in... Yeah, you know what? Let me continue building out the rest of the stuff. Because we also need the cold caster. Cold caster. Okay, so that does fit in. That does fit in. Probably could fit in a little bit better. And the steel will come out that end. So let's route in the oxygen. Put that here. Do that. And then last but not least, I need water. And we only need 6 water every 60 seconds. That's not a lot of water that we need. So I'm just going to divert from this pipe for the irrigation and put that towards the cooled caster. Just because I'm so lazy. We get the thing. Yeah. All right, awesome. Then we bring this over here. Bring that down, and that'll do for now. Obviously, this isn't the most efficient way to set this up, but I will fix this later. He said for the 50th time. And I don't know what to do with the steel at the moment, so it's just going to go inside of a box. Going to go inside of one of these storage units here. Connect that up there. Do that. That's for steel. And we should be good to go. Yeah, we should have steel production now after this is built up. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Yeah, hopefully this doesn't break the bank when it comes to our water reserves, because it's only 6 water every 60 seconds, so hopefully it doesn't really tax that system over there. Oh, I need to connect the molten steel to the caster. Boost that. Alright, so we've got everything going in. Alright, looking good. Looking good. We've got the molten steel coming out in the cooled caster. And we have steel. Alright, steel is good. So what's next? We got steel. What else do I need? Oh yeah, I need to get the large vehicles now too, now that I have the steel. And that's gonna basically entail the continual fleshing out of our little factory over here. Let's check the tech tree real quick. We've got the steel smelting. We just did that. There's also construction 3. Construction 3 is basically we take our yellows, we combine them with steel, and we get reds. Okay. Now it's easy enough. Then after that, we can get large vehicles. Large vehicles require vehicle parts level 2. But level 2 vehicle parts, I believe that's just a combination. Okay, that's a combination of steel and glass. Ooh. Where's the tech for glass? We got salt production and then glass making. Okay. And the recipes for glass, we've got sand, limestone, and salt to make our glass mix. Then after we have our glass mix, we put our glass mix through a blast furnace that gives us molten glass. And then we put it into the glass maker. Okay. That's it's a bit more convoluted than I'd like, but it's doable. We can do that. We just got to queue up all that research. So there's no use in really researching large vehicles until I have glass, because I need the glass to make vehicle parts level 2. So let's go for the glass first, and then after we have the glass, we'll be able to work our way towards putting up the infrastructure that we need to get large vehicles. And then once we have large vehicles, I think we'll be getting somewhere. Where hydrogen vehicles are all the way down here? Boy, that's a while. It's going to take me a while to get to that. Probably like 2 streams away or something. All right. That is fine. I also need to figure out trains too, so let's Oh, and trains need vehicle parts. Level 2s as well. We need a lot of steel for the rail parts. Yeah, I'm gonna have to get all the infrastructure ready to support all of the building that I have to do. But I think for now, we're pretty stable. We did have some issues earlier, but I think now things are relatively stable, which is good. Oh, I need to rebuild the gas station. Where are you? Yeah, the fuel station, not the gas station. So for that, I think I'll attach this here. I don't know if I can just take off a piece of... Okay, looks like that's a no. I'll just do this. We get a fuel station. I'm going to put 2 pickups assigned to that. And that way we can refuel our excavators without them having to travel all the way to a fluid storage to resupply on their fuel tank. I'd forgotten to rebuild that. That was part of the one of the sections earlier that I deconstructed. I never rebuilt it. I think we're good on rubber. Yeah, we're really good on rubber. We're not running out of rubber anytime soon. So 1 rubber maker is okay for now. When it comes to copper, we have coal issues. We have coal issues because... Are we still mining coal? We are. Okay. What's the problem? We're not getting rid of the dirt? Can we get rid of the dirt? Move this up to 8. Maybe they'll take care of that a little bit more readily. I think another problem too is that the drop-off site for dumping the dirt is just like so far away. It just takes a while for them to actually complete the task. Which is sad. But it is what it is. Right, everything's looking good. I gotta need to get some sand soon, but I'll wait for the research to complete. And also for salt production, when we get these evaporation ponds, what I can do is I can reroute the brine. So you see we're making this brine here. It's basically just like salty water. We can redirect the brine from the distillation process. We redirect that towards the evaporation ponds. We can turn that into salt. And then we can use that salt to make glass mix. Especially since we have limestone right here, and limestone is part of the recipe for glass. Yeah, glass. Oh, I guess I can't see it. I have to actually go to the... Yeah, so it's sand, limestone, and salt. The only thing I'd be missing is the sand. But I can get sand from... there should be... I guess this is the nearest source of sand, so I'll have to just use this. The topography is not too bad. And when I get the sand, I'd like to get all the sand out and turn this into another, like, coastline. Just have, like, one long coast. But I need to get rid of the sand first before I do that, so it's going to be a fairly long process. You know, I kind of wonder if I were to dig into this, would the water come in? If I, like, dug a trench, would the water actually go and flow in? I wonder. I would assume that it would, but I'm not sure. It probably does. Very realistic game. Tsunami flood, yeah. We're still not getting rid of the dirt or the rocks. And that makes me sad. Here, let's dump some rocks here, maybe. Can we please? Someone please. Please. Here, let me fill this in. I think that fills everything in, right? If I just Yeah, there we go. Even a tiny drop of water not covered can flood everything? Okay, good to know. I think we have enough people now, yeah? Yeah, we have enough people. Turn this off. Yes, before we get hobos. Before we get hobos. Right. This is looking good. We're still making power. We have these diesel generators to kick in if we ever have any, issues. If you dig into the ground along the water's edge and lower than the water level, that equals flood. Alright. Good to know. Just like in real life. Yeah, I probably just need more vehicles here, but I'd really like to have trucks. But yeah, we don't have enough vehicles to take care of all of our stuff, so I'm just going to keep pumping out these trucks. We're very low on vehicle parts. And that's probably because we're low on electronics. Our electronics are not doing so hot at the moment. But I do need more vehicle parts in order to produce my trucks, so... Is there anything I can do to help out with this? We've got plenty of water. That's not the issue. We seem to not have any... Ah, it's the coal. Okay. Why is the... I guess maybe I'm not producing enough coal. Yeah. Is there a place I can unassign an excavator? Maybe over here? Yeah, this is good. This is good. Let's take... Here's the... Is it this guy? I guess it is. Unassign them. I'll put another excavator, 2 trucks there. And in fact, the problem really is that I think that the rocks are backed up here and they're not being taken away. Produced last month. Put this up to like 8 too. So we can at least get rid of these. I think, yeah, this is the thing that's actually blocking us from producing as much coal as we need to produce. That's a lot of rocks. And take a look at the... Get out of the way. Take a look at this. I still wanted to make a thing that digs into the earth over here. I just didn't have enough time to actually set it up. Yeah. Because what I wanted was something along the lines of like this. And then I could start to dig down into the earth from this angle and get the hole that's kind of deeper down. All the rocks in your head fell out into the game? Well, thank you. I appreciate your contribution. I will use the rocks in my concrete production. How is concrete doing? Because I know you use rocks. I use rocks and concrete. Yeah, we got plenty of rocks here. We have a lot of rocks here. They're slowly being crushed. First into gravel, then into sand. Yeah, thank you. Your rocks are... They're being put to good use. I guess we still need vehicles. Yeah, this thing keeps getting blocked, and this is like the most critical plant here because this is how we make our coal. In fact, am I even getting coal? I guess they're working on the ramp part. Now we're going to be getting a lot of dirt. Yeah, let me focus on this real quick. And I think I don't need them to do the whole area. I think if they just do maybe like up to here, I might be able to get the angle right to go down far enough to get the rest of this coal. Also, how do I know how far down I need to go? Is each of these layers indicative of one level down? Is that what that's trying to tell me? Each of these like things is like one level down I have to go, maybe? That's the impression I'm getting from this. Okay. Alright, I'm glad that my assumption was correct there. And then, so this white part here, is that saying that if I dig down, there's going to be like just nothing there, like rocks and stuff? So what, I have to go down 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I have to go down 6 layers to get to the coal? Is that what it's indicative of? Oh no. I'm gonna need maybe a little bit more room here. They're actually clearing this out pretty fast. Rocks on top equals gray. Alright. So I need to have enough room to go down. Oh geez, this one's even bigger. This is 1, 2, 3, 7, 8, 9, 10. That is too deep. That is too deep. Yeah, because I wanted to clear out this area to the south so I could like dig downwards and get to all this. But yeah, I might need more room here. 17 levels. Oh my gosh. There, you know what? It's okay if I don't get all of it, as long as I get most of it. Especially since we're running out of coal. I need to finish up this prep work and start to dig downwards. Dig downwards. I need to do that. Let's start here, maybe, and just begin our descent into madness. There we go. Is this? I guess that's big enough. I mean, I can always get the rest of it later. I'm gonna need the retaining walls too. I'm gonna need the retaining walls. Ooh, yeah, I'm gonna need those retaining walls. Do I just keep digging down? I don't need to dig all the way down, do I? Maybe I should just keep going. Is what this is? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, that's pretty deep. That is pretty deep. Oh boy. Is this continuing? Okay, yeah, it is continuing. I'm gonna go all the way down to -8, and then we'll go flat from there. And just kind of maybe just dig out. Oh, it's still slanted. Is there a way? Oh, I guess I have to do it from over here. So let's get to -8. Just kidding. I can't go all the way down. Okay, I'll just wait. Yeah, why dig it all? They're gonna have to do a lot of digging, though. Retaining walls are a waste of resources. Just start digging down far enough away from where the bottom of your angled ramp should be. Okay. Yeah, my tower here might be a little bit too close then. I'm gonna assume that this square is gonna fall down. Maybe even this one. Yeah, I might be a little bit close. Well, we are beginning the ramp, and we have no maintenance because we have no electronics because we have no coal. Oh no. Yeah. So this is the problem with like me setting up this ramp here. Is that when I'm trying to set this up, it just takes too much time. And in the time it takes to set up this ramp, we're gonna not be getting coal. So I need to... Here, let's take this. Let's pull this... Oh. I didn't want to do that. Just pull this back here. And focus on the coal that we can reach right now. And then maybe once I have a big enough of a surplus of coal, I'll go back to forming the ramp. In fact, you know what? Maybe I could even trade for coal. I do have a lot of diesel. Let's, maybe I can use this coal to give ourselves enough of a buffer to make the ramp. Maybe that'll work. But we have all the coal here at the cargo dock. Try to keep that empty. Get rid of all that stuff. Put that like priority 6. And we're full on iron. Yeah, we're missing coal. Everything's missing coal. Usually build one straight angled down ramp parallel to one of the walls of the mine. Then flatten the bottom and turn the digging to the mine bottom. No retaining walls or zigzagging ramps needed. One straight angled down ramp parallel to one of the walls of the mine. So do you dig like one ramp to the very bottom and then just level everything out? Is that what you're saying? Oh, that's a good idea. We have no maintenance and I'm sad. I am sad. I need the copper. Alright, the copper's on its way. Because we need those electronics. Otherwise, I mean, we're in deep doo-doo. How long does this take? It takes some time. It takes some time. Oh no, the settlement is full of trash. What are you talking about? Everything's happening all at once. Now I gotta get rid of the trash. We still have dumping zones designated. I guess we just don't have vehicles. Let's put this on 5. We just don't have vehicles available, I think. And the distances that the vehicles have to travel are just like so vast. Okay, our maintenance is starting to come back a little bit. We do have deliveries of electronics again. Where's the, oh, here it is. Yeah, this is slowly fixing everything. Probably gonna take a while, though. Oh, we have disease again. We probably have disease because the waste built up. Yeah. Yeah, the waste removal. That is the issue. The good thing is that we have a surplus of workers to... I think 5 is like the highest priority thing. But maybe it's not. I thought it would be. Yeah, let's put this a little bit higher. No one's coming. Pickup is struggling to reach a destination. What are you talking about? What are you trying to dump? What do you mean you're... What? 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 I don't know what this guy is trying to do. I don't know what this guy's trying to do. But he says that he can't do it, but he has no cargo. the waste facility. No, I can't. This doesn't. I'd have to put a storage here. Yeah, I'd have to put a storage here. Ay, ay, ay. Let's do this. This is what I did last time in my last playthrough. Because someone told me to do this. They were like, put a storage here, set the slider on 0, and they also said to put an alarm for like if this ever accumulates up to 50%. So I'll just do the same thing I did before. Yeah, let's just fast build that so we can empty out this waste. That should start to rectify the problem a bit. People are literally swimming in their own trash. The trash apocalypse. I still don't know what's up with this pickup truck. Okay, it's moving again. That's good. Oh, not empty. Let's not empty. It's full, not empty. Notify if greater than 50%. Yeah. No, it was a different guy. It was a different guy. It was Conzilla. I think he told me to do it. Alright. At least the refinery's good. At least I did the refinery right. So you're having problems with the rocks? Oh, you want to dump the rocks in this area, but you can't. I see. I know how to fix this. Boom. There. Problem solved. You should be good now. Are you good? You okay? Gonna move? Here, let me move you. Okay, he's still stuck. Sometimes after you fix something, it takes a while for the trucks to register that the pathway is open or that they can dump something. But other times I kind of wonder, like, is it actually fixed or did I do something wrong? Or I still don't see them coming. Yeah, they're still stuck over here. Because you're trying to dispose of rocks. Here, let me just add rocks to all of the... What is this? You don't even have any... Okay. Oh, it's because this space is filled up. Okay. So let's get rid of this. This is fine. This is already taken care of. There's a little bit of trash there, but that's okay. Let's designate more areas to fill in because I think that's the issue. All the areas were they were filled in. Fire that truck driver for incompetence. I should, but I need him for now. And we're gonna fill this in. Because what, the surface level is 4. So then we're going to fill this in with just rocks and... Oh, let me do the... I don't want to do the mixed. Let's do the dumping only. I don't get this messed up. Do that. Also... So, yeah. Okay, no. I don't know why this is so hard for me. There. Now for the others, do the same thing. And that should resolve our issue for at least momentarily. And now over here, they should still be dumping, but I guess it's because... You know, I'll just do this. There. And this spot too. Just kidding. I messed up again. Okay. There we go. So now... Okay, now they're all moving. That was the issue. They didn't have a place to dump. They didn't have a place to dump. That was the issue. Okay. Everyone's moving. Do I have a... Okay, I do have people assigned to the fuel station. They can deliver fuel when the excavators need it. This is still perfectly fine. Plenty of copper. Yeah, this is good. Still delivering coal. Now, the coal that I imported, I think that's still being used. I don't know where it went, but I know it's kind of... So let me actually shift this back down here so they can work on building that ramp again. I need them to build this ramp. Once this ramp is built, I think I should be able to provide all of my coal needs for a very long time. I just got to actually get the ramp built before we run out of coal again. They're probably going to prioritize this area first. That's fine. Right, we still got rocks, but those are getting taken away slowly but surely. There's dirt that's getting taken away. We have a buildup of coal, which is good. That's what we want. Coal is also being delivered to where it's needed. Perfect. And we're still low on electronics, but that's a work in progress. We have enough coal to run the blast furnaces and all that stuff. It's just the rate that we actually make the copper is not as fast as I would like it to be. Yeah, we have electronics coming out. Okay. We have a storage unit that is full of an adequate amount of steel. What I want to do now is... I think we got the... Where's my ship? Let's bring my ship back. Bring our ship back. I want to upgrade the ship. We have a lot of stuff in the cargo. Huh. We have upgrades available for the ship. We're going to upgrade the ship now that we have steel. Oh, we actually could have done it before. We just needed iron. I thought we needed steel, but I guess iron is what we needed. So yeah, we're going to do a big, huge upgrade. Let's get that done. And then after the upgrade to the ship is done, we'll be able to explore some of these other areas that are, you know, fights and battles. Finally break through that wall there. Okay, looking good, looking good. What's wrong with you guys? You guys are holding wood. Okay. Fair enough. I feel like I should have put the mechanical part storage somewhere else. And we're not making... Oh, we're full on slag. Okay. Yeah, slag seems to be the big issue here. Getting rid of that. We are dumping over here, though. I guess it'll work itself out eventually. Yeah, we just don't have enough trucks. We don't have enough vehicle parts either. But that's because of electronics. Yeah, so it seems like the main issue is copper. The main issue is copper. Yeah. I just don't have enough copper to feed all of these assembly machines. That's okay, though. I'm sure that'll change eventually. And we also have truck here. See what else. Yeah, that's gonna take a while for them to actually dig down. They haven't really made a lot of progress there. I might actually want to flip them back over towards, yeah. I think I'll have to dig down once I have large vehicles. I don't think my vehicles right now can handle the task, so I'll just have to wait until I get large vehicles to actually dig deeper into the earth. Which is fine. That's fine. I would have liked to do it now, though, but I can be patient. Because I gotta make sure I'm still churning out coal. How are we doing on food? We're still good on vegetables. We're still good on potatoes. 16 every 60 seconds. Okay. 38 months, 24 months of supply. All right, perfect. Okay. Ship is being upgraded. Yes, ship is being upgraded. We've got steel. We need to feed the steel over here. Yeah, I'll just make another... Let's do planning mode. So I'm going to need... As my brain, like, stops. Gonna need one of these guys for the, steel. I guess I just put this here. I don't want to black out this area, though. Let me just do... this. Steel. Make, Actually, can this one make... I might need an assembly 2 instead of an assembly 1. Yeah, I need an assembly 2. So assembly 2 will have the... Let me just kind of make sure I get the spacing right. We'll have a lift. Oh. I always put this like the wrong way. Can I flip? Okay. I didn't flip it the way I wanted it to be flipped. How do I... Okay. I know that there's a way to do it. I just forgot what it was. I guess maybe... I tried R and I tried F. That didn't really work out. Okay, there we go. So that goes there. This will come around. Oh, you can't go under? Really? Here, let's try from, yeah. Now you can go under. Perfect. And we'll just have the one. I'll just have the one working. I don't want to build so many assembly machines that I run out of the level 2 construction parts. I want to make sure I keep a surplus of the construction parts, so... I'll put these there. Okay, I think that'll be good. I don't know, what do I even need construction parts for? Probably just for the conveyor belts. Large vehicles. Yeah, I wanna get the large vehicles, but we're still researching the salt production to get the glass. So we just gotta wait for the research to be done. Oh, there's sulfur processing too. Sulfur processing will make me able to produce acid, and maybe that can help us supplement our copper production because acid is a more efficient formula. Yeah. The ammonia. If I make ammonia, is there anything I can use that for? I guess I just gotta burn the ammonia away. Yeah, I guess I just have to burn it away. I don't have any recipes for ammonia yet. There's fertilizer. So if I wanted to utilize the ammonia, I'd have to get fertilizer. Okay. So much to do. Did the ship upgrade? No. We just finished the salt production, okay. So now for the salt, instead of putting the brine back into the ocean, we're going to put the brine into a evaporation pool. Let's see, where is that? Or evaporation pond. Now I can have a heated pond, or I could have a... Oh, actually, I can't have any of these ponds because I don't have the materials to construct them, so I have to wait for that to build. But after I get the red construction parts, we start to make some of these red guys, I can then build that out. And then we can get salt, and then once we have salt, we'll have salt and limestone. The last thing we'll need to set up is the sand, and then we can use that to make the glass. And after we have the glass, we can make our level 2 vehicle parts and get large vehicles, which is the goal here. Somewhat of a long road ahead, though. Okay, so this here. I think maybe I'll put this on the end for storage. I'll start with level 1 storage because we're not going to be making too many of these at the moment. Let's have one. All right. Look that up. Perfect. Nice. And as soon as we have enough workers, we will be able to start building. Very good. Very good. Still good on water. Let's see. Food, electricity, water. No waste. That's what I like to see. Why am I not getting people right now? Here, maybe I need to... No, we do have natural... We have like natural population growth. It's just really slow. What's affecting our health? Water pollution is affecting health. And what's causing water pollution? Probably this stuff over here. Once I get the sour water stripper, that'll eliminate the need to dump the sour water into the ocean and eliminate some of that water pollution. But for now, there's not going to be anything I can do about that until I get better tech. And the sour water stripper, that's going to be actually very good to get because I need that for the acid. I'm going to add that to the queue. Biofuel, I don't really need that. And there's trains, large vehicles, all this other stuff. I don't know how trains work. I haven't set up trains at all, so I don't really know how they do. Excuse me. But yeah, I'll figure it out. I kind of get the impression that it's the same sort of setup as Satisfactory, where you make like a module for the station, and then at each module it'll unload a particular type of resource, but I have yet to actually try that out. That little oil guy, as he despawns into the distance. I'm going to turn the beacon back on because I need workers. And we do have the natural sort of growth, but it's not fast enough for me. Need that to be a little bit faster. And we are making vehicle parts now, which is good. I don't know if maybe I should just keep making trucks. I'm not sure. Just keep making trucks. Because what else am I going to do with vehicle parts? Check the copper again. At least I got the steel. At least I got the steel figured out. I'm still not satisfied with the copper at the moment. In fact, we might need to increase the amount of copper we're mining. I don't think we're mining enough copper with one excavator. Yeah, we've run out of copper. Is there anything in the shipyard that's just waiting there? Construction parts, limestone, cement, okay. Oh, we're almost done with the upgrade. We are almost done with the upgrade for the ship. Just need 80 more units of iron. Then this will have some guns on it. Have some guns on it. Right. Okay, coal reserves are looking pretty good. Coal is looking good. I gotta create a new excavator for the copper mining, because we're not getting enough copper at the moment. And it's gonna take a while to get fulfilled because we don't have enough vehicle parts for the excavator, but that'll come along eventually. We got the whites, we got the yellows, and then we'll have the reds after we fix this little worker shortage here. Okay, water pollution is going down a little bit. We do have disease, which is kind of tilting the scales towards the negative. But we're relatively even. We're only negative 0.1, and now we're positive. Good. But yeah, okay. There's some things I gotta wait on. We do have enough workers for the... Yeah, okay, so now we're making the red ones. And now that we have reds, we'll eventually have enough resources to get the salt production going. And we need the salt production to make our glass. So we're going to take the brine that we're getting from our distillation. We're going to use the brine from distillation to turn into salt. We're going to turn the salt into glass mix with the sand and the limestone. Then after that, got to make some glass and we can get our large vehicles. It just takes so long to do it. Yeah, in the meantime, okay, research is still good. I think our electronics is actually recovering. Yeah, we actually have electronics now. I'm sure that'll change. I'm sure electronics will run out pretty quickly because we're not making them fast enough. Mainly because I don't have enough copper, but at least we have some for now. Glass making is at 75%, which is good. Yeah, I still need to get the salt. No, I'll just put the pond down, and then when it builds, it builds. I can at least set up all the infrastructure right now, though. Let's just do this all at once. So we'll take out... You know what? I'll leave the liquid dumps here. And I'll leave the dumps here until I know whether or not we create a bottleneck. But if I need to reconnect any of these, I'll at least have the dumps still in position. So let's not jump the gun and get rid of them just yet. Then we have the evaporation pond. That'll be... Ooh. Not a lot of flat ground available here. Right here. We can get a storage for the salt. And I'll just have that be here. Alright, so now we just got to route the pipes over. I'll have a level 2 pipe. I'll bring that up to a height of 5. Bring that over here. And then we just slot in the brine. Level 1s. Take the brine. Connect that. Oh. That wasn't exactly what I wanted. Okay. Level 1. In fact, I should actually get rid of that one too. And then we'll put a pipe connector onto the end of that. Get on the thing. Okay, great. We have 3 of these, so connect that up. Pipe. Put this one here. One here. And put this one there. Alright, so now we have a outlet for all of the brine that's going to be made. Now this is going to need 48 units of brine every 60 seconds. So we actually don't have enough. We're going to have to make 2 evaporation ponds. Otherwise, this brine is going to backflow in the system. So I'll need a second one of these. I'll just kind of route that over. Like so. And then when the salt comes out, it'll just go inside of here. Nice. And yeah, I do have to wait for all of the construction parts to get created. But yeah, that'll finish itself and build itself, and we'll have salt before we know it. Now, other than the salt, we also need sand for the glass making. Did that excavator? Okay, we have that excavator. I wanted to use that excavator to mine more copper ore, because we're not mining enough copper ore to... Yeah. I was thinking of just ignoring this and putting it on sand, but let's prioritize the copper, because the copper kind of a higher priority than the sand. Put that on there. We still have plenty of copper selected. I guess I can expand this a little bit. So, yeah. That guy on his way? Yeah, there he goes. There he goes. How are we doing on diesel? What's the problem here? We have too much light oil. We have too much light oil. Is it not being burned off? Okay. Alright. I'm taking the excess light oil and heavy oil, and I'm burning that off to fuel this high-pressure turbine. But it seems like maybe this doesn't work fast enough to get rid of all the byproducts from the refinery, but that's okay. Because it'll eventually unstick itself, which is really all I can ask for at the moment. Alright. We're still doing research. Oh, now we're out of mechanical parts. How about that? Why do we have no mechanical parts? We're just not making enough iron, I guess. You know what? Let me divert this iron over to the right-hand side. I'll divert that over. In fact, I could just change the direction of this entirely and... Yeah, let me just reverse that. Put a connector on that end. Flat connector. And then carry this out to meet up with this end of the factory. Yeah, and then that way we can have 3 of these blast furnaces working. Instead of just relying on these 2, we'll add this extra 3rd one, which wasn't even doing anything to the mix. I just kind of had that sitting idly by, not doing anything. And then this 4th one, this is for the steel production, so I think this should handle what we need until we eventually need to upscale this, but I don't know, I might want to... I kind of get the feeling that I should reposition some of this stuff. I'm not really sure if this is in the best place, because I still have all this empty space here. I could probably use this to build, like as a main factory area. But yeah, like the iron products just seem very far away from the copper product, which is basically just electronics. I would like to have these 2 areas closer to each other, just for efficiency's sake, so the trucks have a easier time, but that'll have to come later. That'll have to come later. Yeah, I can turn the beacon off. I think we have enough people. Water resource getting low. This has actually been fairly stable. This was like 25% like an hour ago, and it's now 26, so I think it's at least trending upwards, even though it's very slow. Refugees, refugees, refugees. Oh, these are very old messages. Okay. Okay. Oh, did we mine all the limestone? Yeah, we did. Let's expand the selection here. All this pure limestone to get. We still have our distillation. We are producing salt, which means we are able to get rid of the... Wait, did I not connect one of these? Oh, yeah, I didn't connect one of these to where it needed to go. That connection was done wrong. This connection was done wrong too. What was I thinking? Yeah, I made a little oopsie. The only one that I connected properly was the first one. Yeah, I did the other ones wrong. Just fix that real quick. Yeah. I connected to the liquid dump rather than from the... The heck? Oh, it's facing the wrong way. That's the issue. Okay. I was like, why isn't it going in? Right, that should be the correct way. And now this should feed into the evaporation pond. We should have more than enough brine. Oh, and this one's done now too. Okay, so now, yeah, we should be good. These 2 should be able to handle all the brine that the distillers are making. We have plenty of water in the system too, so they're not going to be running 24/7. All right, awesome. Still have a lot of water pollution though. I mean, I don't think, yeah, brine doesn't even add to water pollution. Quartz is too deep? You had to dig 30 layers down. How deep is my quartz? Where even is quartz? Where is it? It's limestone. Yeah, where's the quartz? This quartz? That's limestone. This whole island? This is like Quartz Island. Look at that. And it's not even deep. It's like surface level. It's just like a gigantic quartz island. Well, at least I don't have to dig down 30 layers. That's reassuring. Plenty of rocks over here. Yeah. Well, I'm sad to hear that your quartz is that deep. I can't relate. The edges I need to fill. Yeah, that's true. We'll get there. Eventually. I should just, like, make a tunnel through this mountain, just dig right through it. Okay, how are things over at the coal mine? Oh, we actually have too much coal. Okay, that's a good problem to have. In fact, the issue isn't that I have too much coal. The issue is that the belt needs to be faster. Let's queue up conveyor belts. I need a faster belt to get rid of all the coal. I wonder if it would have been faster if I put the storage right up against the outlet of the sorter. It probably would have. At least I assume it would be. Probably. We're still low on mechanical parts. Yeah, this belt isn't really saturated. We're making a lot more vehicle parts, though. That's nice. Yeah, mechanical parts are not really... Oh, we're not even making the... Okay, that's an issue. We need more iron. I'm not making enough iron. Why are we not making enough iron? I think this might also be a belt issue. Because we have plenty of iron ore, just the ore isn't getting put inside of the blast furnaces fast enough. So yeah, I need those belt upgrades. And I have plenty of red construction parts in order to implement the upgrades. I just need to get the tech. I'm sure that'll take care of itself eventually. Okay, I think we're at a healthy place when it comes to electronics. So that's good. We actually have copper starting to back up in the system, which I like. I'd rather have too much than too little. Let's see, what else is going on? All of these trees to take care of. The trees won't be taken care of, though, until we restart production of the basic parts here. It looks like the limiting factor here is that we don't have enough iron for some reason. I feel like yeah, okay, it's the conveyor belt. I'm just like going in a circle with, I need this. Well, why don't I have enough of those? And like, oh yeah, I need this. Okay. Everything's good. Everything is good. It's just the classic issue of having to wait to do the next thing. Which isn't entirely bad because it gives me time to kind of think about what's going on. But I also don't like the whole, well, I gotta wait until I do the next thing. It's fine though. I'm not sure if I'm going to be able to get to large vehicles. We did get to steel, and we do have steel production, so that's good. Oh, did the ship upgrade? Yeah, okay. Now we got guns. That means we can explore again. Let's go explore again. That's the wrong button. How much? What's our battle score? What is our battle score? Our battle score is 190. All right, we're good to go. Let's do it. Where should I go? Let's go here. Not enough crew. Oh, I need to put the crew back. Okay. There we go. Let's fight. They just pop out of existence. I want to upgrade my settlement too. We're gonna need more workers. Also, I feel like people are probably tired of living in their little cargo container home, which I think is a funny idea. I mean, some of these cargo containers, I don't know, they don't look too bad. Like the penthouse suite, like the cargo container on top, looks pretty decent. Doesn't look too bad. Now, the cargo container on the bottom, though, I wouldn't want to be the bottom container. Bottom container kind of looks ass. Just saying. I want to be the top container. Alright, can we upgrade one of these yet? Yes, I can. I'm going to upgrade one of these to level 2. Where's the battle? I want to see the battle. I like the battle screen before the update. I really like the battle screen before the update a lot better. It was like more exciting to look at, I guess. Alright, we won. We also got the radar system too, so that's another upgrade we can do. Very nice. Can I queue that up or do I have to research that? Probably have to research it. Or maybe not. Maybe not. I don't see. Okay, yeah, maybe I just get it. It's like level 1. No, okay, maybe. Never mind. Maybe that was the level 2 upgrade. So I still have to research it. All good. Yeah, my iron production is lacking at the moment. In fact, I should almost empty this out because this is like a little repository of iron. I should transfer it over to this one. That way we can at least get rid of this because this is just sitting here not doing anything. So might as well transfer it to a place where it can be used, aka here. Food is still good. I think we're getting a bit low on potatoes. Why didn't you fill in more houses but paused so you can just build all the house amenities on the outer ones? What do you mean the house amenities? Are you talking about the water facility and the transformer and all that stuff? Fill in more houses but paused so you can just build all the house amenities on the outer. I'm not sure if I completely understand what you mean. Because I was just going to keep upgrading all of these. I probably should have kept the center space empty, because I know if I put an improvement there, it gives me the Unity bonus, but... Yeah, for the park. In fact, how many people does the level 1 give me? Because I could just deconstruct... This is for 80 people. This is for 140. Why would I need ghosted housing when I already have my 3x3? I guess that's like what's confusing me from what you're saying. I already have my 3x3 space, so why would I need to make a ghost of anything else when I already have the whole thing here? Not right now. I'm just gonna upgrade. I'm gonna upgrade these housings. Do you mean to make a ghost of the upgrade? Is that what you mean? Can I do that? Can I do a ghost of the upgrade? I don't know. I don't think I can do that. I can at least get rid of this middle one though, for the park. And I can just upgrade another one of these to allow for more space. Just to fill the outer. Yeah, I don't know if I can... If I do planning mode and I upgrade this, does it make a ghost? No. Yeah, I don't know how to make a ghost without it actually trying to... Because it's an upgrade, it's not like a planned building. So I don't think I can make a ghost from like level 1 housing to level 2 housing. I think it'll just carry out the upgrade. Unless I hit the pause button. Oh yeah, I have the water facility and I have the transformer already, so I don't need to build anything else. I have the waste collection. There's going to be the household goods. There'll be the household appliances, and then there'll be the maybe the wastewater recycling attached onto this. But I think I can just fit everything right here in this space, or on this side. Like that's not. I think I have plenty of space. Yeah, all the amenities that I currently have access to are already built. Also, speaking of that, did I ever finish the... Oh, yeah, okay. So the surfacing by this mine tower was completed. I don't see anyone waiting though, but okay. Alright, we're providing a lot more copper than we were before. It's a little bit more saturated, which is good. We have a consistent production of copper, and it's actually backed up, so it's completely fine. We're also good on rubber. We can provide all the rubber that we need off of just this one rubber maker. You're going to run out of housing space before you can upgrade the houses more, so it requires an expansion. Are you sure about that? I don't know. Try it. Just build another house in planning mode. Attach anything to it like power. Oh yeah, I mean, I know that I can do the ghost. I know how to do the ghost. I don't even know where I want to make the expansion yet. But yeah, like, I know I can just... You know, it'd be pretty easy to just do this and... You know, 3x3 space, fill that in with a park, and then you just put in the amenities, and... That's... fairly easy to do. You mean in my existing? Yeah, I don't know if it why would I need more than one transformer? You only need one transformer for the entire settlement, right? I still don't get like the point of it, but yeah. So like if I'm in planning mode and I were to upgrade all of these housings, they would all just start to upgrade themselves. Are you saying that I should upgrade them now and not wait, or I think I'm missing what I'm not picking up what you're putting down. Yeah, because I could just upgrade all these. And I could pause the construction, but... I mean, this is kind of like a ghost in a way. Because I could just unpause this by... Yeah, I could unpause it like that. Just new housing adjacent? Oh, just like keep building outwards? I had plans for the space around here. That's why I didn't want to build outwards. I just wanted to keep the housing compact. I didn't want to fill up, because the housing takes up a lot of space. I didn't want to take up all this space with housing. I wanted to use this for other things. And if I get to the point where I do build those other things and I still have room left over to just kind of like expand this out, I'll do it. But for now, I wanted to just keep that. In fact, I can get rid of these. I can get rid of these. I could probably expand to the right. Probably expand to the right. Yeah. I usually just expand when I need to. I don't really preemptively do it. But I can probably expand another column right here. Another 3 housing units. So, what if I just did this? Yeah, maybe I'll just keep this as a space. Okie doke. And this is getting upgraded. That'll be fine. I could have just built out the lower level housing, because I think lower level housing gives you more capacity than the upgrade does. It's whatever, though. I like the way that it looks. Even if it doesn't provide as much of an increase as opposed to building a new unit. I do like that it looks like, you know, not terrible. Yeah, I know. As long as there's a settlement attached to the greater whole, it'll affect all the settlements that are adjacent to each other. So this water facility and this transformer will affect all of these other units here, as long as they're all connected. Now, if you separate them, then that counts as a different settlement. But as long as the units are all connected to each other, that counts as one singular settlement, and then all of the amenities will be distributed to that settlement. Yeah, it should be okay for now. Could not store all tree saplings. Not really a problem. How's water doing? The water is actually like slowly going up. The last time I checked it was 26%, now it's 27%. Alright, let's send the ship out again. Is the ship okay? Do I need to repair it? Do I have auto repair on? I don't have auto repair on. Okay. Let's turn on auto repair. I need to get the sand for the glass. Okay. There it is. Put this here. I need an excavator. I'll just make new ones. Get a new excavator, 2 trucks. We'll have a loose storage for sand. And I actually might double up the sand storage like that. Oh no, wait, I need the ore sorter, right? Because everything has to go into a sorter. If I'm not mistaken. I'll have to build a whole new one of those. Yeah, ore processing plant. Like so. We'll have dirt, rocks, and sand. Dirt. Rocks. And sand. That'll be sand. This will be rocks. This will be dirt. After this, let's see. Dirt. Rocks. Sand. ABC. Let's take this, put it on D. I think that's the right output. I think A is on the left and then D is on the right. So that should be the correct configuration. Alright, let's continue. Unpause that so it actually gets built. The vehicle depot is getting our excavator ready. Gotta wait for the materials. They're doing their thing. Yeah, we have enough vehicle parts and everything. Wait, there's a loop set to keep this building forever. So you can like loop construction of a vehicle. That's interesting. Okay, this is still waiting for repairs, which is fine. We've got our salt production. We're taking the brine that's a byproduct of the seawater distiller, putting that towards the evaporation ponds, and then we're outputting the salt here. We're going to use this salt in production of glass, which is why we're trying to set up this area over here. I need that excavator. Let me make sure I get the area all good. Put it where the sand is. I want to make sure I don't get any of this iron. I want to make sure I just get sand. Yeah, it looks like we have a pretty good selection of sand here. So surface level is at a height of 4. I think I'm just going to have it just go into the sand like that. I'll actually have to move the area back because we have to make sure that this is captured. Out of here. Make another node. So we can very delicately select all of the sand and not include any of the iron. Perfect. All right. And I'll just expand this as needed, but for now this is all right. Still waiting on that extractor. It's getting there. Oh, we're actually very low on iron. Why is that? We are low on iron because... Just because, okay. Yeah, I'm gonna pause trains. Let's go for conveyor belts. The reason why we're low on iron is because this conveyor belt can't deliver enough iron ore to these blast furnaces to keep them running consistently. So we need a faster belt in order to actually meet the demands of the blast furnaces. So we're going to take care of that, and hopefully we'll start to accumulate some iron. After we accumulate some iron, everything will be able to progress again. But we do have steel, which is one of the goals that I had for this stream, to get the steel. And the last goal that I have, which is going to be, it's kind of the harder thing to kind of get because it requires a lot of things to set up beforehand, is large vehicles. And the only reason why large vehicles are hard to do is because it requires you to get glass as well as steel. And getting glass is like a whole ordeal. You can see like the whole... Actually, I have glass researched. I can just go into the... glass. Yeah, so just like doing all the glass stuff. Molten glass. You got to get the glass mix. And you have to get sand, limestone, and salt. It's optional to get acid. Acid just makes the recipe a little bit more efficient. You use less sand and limestone. But yeah, just setting all this stuff up, the sand, the limestone, the salt, that's kind of hard. And then you got to get the glass, you got to get the blast furnace to make molten glass. So that's coal. Then you got to deal with slag output. And then you finally have to put everything inside of the glass maker to get your glass plus an output of broken glass too. And I guess you can take the broken glass and reprocess that inside of the blast furnace. Yeah, you can reprocess that inside of the blast furnace alongside coal to get more molten glass. So I guess it's kind of like a cyclical, yeah, it's kind of hard to say, cyclical process. I guess I said it right. I don't know. Sometimes you say words and they don't sound right, but you say them like completely fine. I don't know. Maybe that's just a me thing. Okay, we got these guys set up. That's good. I can't see the outputs for these because I already have the belts on them. But I think I got the outputs matched up to the right. Yeah, it's whatever. Because these storage containers automatically will assign themselves to be whatever flows into them, so I don't have to set them anyways. You have more when something sounds fine in your head, but then you say it. Yeah, see... I'm glad I don't have that problem. I usually have the opposite problem where I say something and it sounds... It's completely right, but it doesn't sound right to me. I'm like, wait. Like, what was it? I saw the word, I was at work, and I saw the word pleasant today. And I looked at the word pleasant, and I looked at it, and it looked like it was spelled wrong. And I was like, this is like... It was like really bothering me too. I was like, this word doesn't... It doesn't look right. But it was like completely fine. But I was just looking at it, it just didn't look right to me. And then I like just stopped looking at it. I like got up. I think I like talked to someone else at, you know, their desk, and then I came back and I looked at the word again. I'm like, oh yeah, that's completely right. But for some reason, like, sometimes I'll look at something and there's just something in my brain, it'll be like, that just looks completely wrong, doesn't it? I'm like, it doesn't, like, that's how you spell the word, but it just looks completely wrong to me. I don't know, it's like a weird feeling to describe, but I feel it from time to time. We got a lot of coal, that's good. Oh yeah, we have a lot of coal. We have like 2,000 units of coal. That's great. Where's our coal mine? Are we still... Yeah, we're still good over here. We still have plenty of things. Okay. Yeah, they're fine. Electronics is fine. I'm still waiting for the conveyor belt tech to research, which is why I've just been rambling to fill in the empty space of me waiting for this one thing to finish. But yeah, after that's done, we can get the iron production back on the road. How are we doing with filling in? Okay, we're doing pretty good, actually. So this is filled in. This is filled in, too. Where are we dumping? I guess we're dumping over here now. And this is getting filled in now. Okay, nice. We're having some power issues, and I don't know why. It might be just because our demand increased, but our production did not. So we have too much demand, not enough supply. So I might need to expand my supply of power. Is there anything that I have in excess? Because we're making 30 units of light oil. Okay, this is actually backing up a little bit. So I might be able to utilize some of the excess light oil to run another gas boiler. We're not accumulating heavy oil, so we're fine on heavy oil. Yeah, it's just the light oil. And for the light oil, how much of that do we burn? We burn 54. We're producing 30 and 30. Wait, so how much of an excess do we actually have? Because 60 minus 54, that's just an excess of 6. So maybe we don't have enough to run another... I'd have to really expand my... Yeah, I don't have the upgrade for the cargo depot yet. I'd have to really expand my refinery, but I don't have the infrastructure to support a bigger refinery at the moment. It'll just have to stay the way it is. But we only have like a slight... Yeah, and then we have the diesel generators running too, which I guess is helping to keep the diesel in check. But I'd rather the diesel kind of go towards more of the fuel station and the rubber maker. Okay, that's fine. Do I need this here? I probably don't. We have another source of oil over here, which I should probably tap into. I feel like that's a bit too far away to really justify the long miles of pipe that I'll need to actually exploit that. I would like to maybe... I'm gonna need trains for this. Yeah, because this is just like one long island. If you can see, it's just one long strip. Really promoting the use of trains here. A lot of resources, though. I can't imagine starting... This is a starting area. I can't imagine starting here. This is like a crazy area to start in. It's so compact. I kind of wanted to like get over to this spot. But this land bridge is... takes a long time to build. I kind of wish I could make these alerts go away. Turn them off. But it's okay. In fact, what is going on with my... I should have more than enough vehicles. And I have the resources to do this upgrade. Why is this stuff not getting delivered? Maybe it's just too low of a priority? Yeah, maybe it's just too low of a priority. The other oil, you can run a long pipe and pause it. Then when the storage is full, unpause. I could do that, yeah. Yeah, it might be a good idea. Yeah. That might be worthwhile. This only needs white construction parts. Yeah, let's build this. Hopefully they tend to that. Conveyor belts is almost done. I'm happy. Now, when it comes to the oil pump, we're going to get 20 oil every 60 seconds. How much oil does the distillation need? This needs 60 oil every... Okay, so I need 3 oil pumps to support 1 distillation. So if I want to copy another 2 rows, or if I want to double this, I'll need 6 oil pumps. Okay. That's a bit. That is a bit. I could expand my power production, though, if I do that. I don't have any excess iron at the moment, though, so I don't want to just build it all out just yet. But I will plan it. I do have planning mode on. Let me just do planning mode. This is a big rock. Wait, can we get rid of that rock? Can we, like... Is this rock actually in the way? Is that like an obstacle? No, I can just build on top of that. Okay. It's kind of like the aesthetic rock as opposed to the non-aesthetic rock that actually blocks your building area. Alright, anywho. I will attach this onto... I basically just want to make a mirror of this. I think... Because that's not light oil, that's sour water. So I should be able to connect these up together. You can build on top of the rocks, but the rocks block vehicles. Okay. Good to know. I'll need to reconstruct this element of the piping. So we have this guy. It's basically just gonna link up like this, I guess. Oh wait, I have to put it on this side in order to match it to what it needs to be. Okay. Okay, yeah. This is good. This is good. Then we have the heavy oil. Okay. Gonna be kind of hard to figure out here, I guess. Oh, wow. You know what? I'll take it. Good enough for me. Wait, actually, is that a level 1 or is this a level... Okay. Here, let's make this... This is a level 2 pipe. I don't need... Here, let's make this a level 1. If anything, the pipe it connects to should be a level 2. The heck? Okay. Can you go into the... No? Oh, you gotta go under? Okay. Good talk. Yeah, I could upgrade this pipe so it's able to handle the throughput of heavy oil that's going to go through it. That's heavy oil. Then we're going to have the diesel. I think I can also make this like a level 1. Then we have the light oil. Connect that up. Easy peasy. Lemon squeezy. Then we got to just redo this portion of the steam. We got to put pipe connectors so that we're able to feed into both the left and right distiller. All right, here guys, I'm gonna need you to move a little bit faster. Well, I guess I don't need them because we don't even have the oil set up, so I'll just leave that the way it is. Speaking of oil, oil pump. How much oil can a level 2 transport? Every 60. Okay, 200. Okay, so we can just do a level 2. That'll be good enough. So, yeah. Let's do something like this. Actually, hold on. Let me do this right. Pipe connector, pipe connector, pipe connector. Put the level 2 in the middle. Wait, where'd the pipe connector go? Okay. I'll just pretend it's there even though it's not. There. I don't know why it disappeared, but it's probably just something with the game mechanic. Or just automatically takes it away under particular conditions. Okay, we have conveyor belts. I like that. Oh wait, these are supposed to be level 1s. Hold on. Those are supposed to be level 1s. I still don't know what the shortcut is to... Oh, it's control. Okay. I was trying to figure out how to cycle between the different pipes on my keyboard. You just hold control and then you scroll the mouse wheel, you cycle through the different variants of a pipe or conveyor belt that you have. Which is good to know. Because now I can just do it and not... if I just... There we go. So now it's level 2. Alright, where do I need to go? Oh, this is such a long journey. Oh boy. The longest pipe in the world ever. There's still some trees in the way. I don't like how long this pipe is. Let my complaint be known. Oh shit, you know what I should have done? I should have elevated this pipe. Because that pipe would have blocked off all the vehicles. So this needs to be elevated so we don't have to worry about that. Gotta keep this on even ground if I can. Alright. You know what, let's how about right here? We stop. Oh, I was gonna put the storage over here instead. I was gonna put the storage at the end rather than at the beginning. But I guess it doesn't really matter either way. Put these. Maybe something like this. Yeah, let's actually get a connector here. Yeah, I guess the connectors just automatically make themselves, so I shouldn't even be doing that really. And then let's reconnect it here. This. Yeah. Alright. Not exactly the way I wanted it, but works out regardless. Alright, and then we're going to copy over even, you know, one more of these. And now that this infrastructure's set up, I'll let this be built, which is probably going to take forever. It is what it is. We have level 2 belts. Let me upgrade the belts on the iron stuff, because this is what we need to go faster. So that'll be upgraded. This will be upgraded. And hopefully that helps keep us... Let us have a consistent iron production. We're actually full on the... Let me upgrade this too. I'll just add another one on. I'm a bit short on my yellows. And the reason why I'm short on yellows is because... I don't really know why, actually. Oh, it's because... Okay. Yeah. We don't have any whites to supply the... Oh, copper water is low. I see. Well, at least we have a lot of copper. We have extra space. The... Okay, I need to upgrade this too. Yeah, at least the iron's actually getting to where it needs to go when it needs to be there. We sped up our production a little bit. So hopefully that helps us. I did not realize how many mechanical parts are consumed by just like everything. Yeah, these should actually start to back up because we don't need... Well, actually, these are being taken away, aren't they? Yeah, these are being taken away. I guess we need the mechanical parts for the... Oh, for the science, yeah. We're not researching anything, though. Let's get the sulfur processing. I'll just leave it at that for now. There's also copper refinement, too. That unlocks the electrolysis recipe. Okay. So I think now that we have those things... Did I get the... I should have gotten the excavator, right? Oh no, we're still waiting on that iron. Okay. Which brings us back to our original issue. Let's add another... Oh, we actually already have... I'm going to assign a few more pickup trucks to the iron mine. Because I want to make sure that we're getting enough iron to feed these boys. That's water. Ooh, 25%. It's staying at around a consistent 25 to 27%. It hasn't really gone down, but it hasn't really gone up either. Interesting. Am I even still making... I'm not even making steel right now. Do we ever repair this guy? No, he's still waiting for... Okay. The classic I don't have any iron problem. Yeah, these guys get in the... Yeah, they're doing their job. They are doing their job. Kinda slow. I need large vehicles so bad. Put storage in front of the pumps to fill so you can pause the pipes from the storage to your main. You can pause the pipes from the storage to your main to let them fill. I'm not exactly sure. Because I have the cargo depot here. Each of these fluid modules is basically supplying oil for a column. So you see we have like 3 columns here. So we have 2 fluid modules. These 2 fluid modules are analogous to these 2 columns on the left. And then I was going to have the oil from this oil field feed into 2 columns of refinement on the right-hand side. So basically the left-hand side is going to be for the cargo depot, and then the right-hand side is going to be for the oil field. Once the oil field runs out, I'm hoping to have an upgraded cargo depot that'll have 4 oil modules, and then I can just slot that into the 4 columns that we'll have here. But I have a plan. I have a plan. Speaking of that, I need to reconnect the steam. Let's do that. Yeah, let's put the pipe connector. It's gonna be hard to see. Pipe connector down. Attach that here. Attach that here. I also need a pipe connector here too. Also for steam. Connect that there. Then we need the output for the sour water. We're just going to connect it onto this line. Yeah. Alright, that's good. I think that should complete everything. Fast build that. We are out of yellow construction parts. I do not like. Do not like that. In fact, I should almost just... excuse me. Prevent the outflow of the level 2 parts. Just to let them kind of build up again. We don't have any whites coming through. We barely have any iron slabs coming through either. All the iron is like going towards the mechanical parts. Jeez, really? And are these all going towards the maintenance? Oh, they're going towards the... they're going towards the lab equipment. Okay. So our research is taking away from our... I see what the issue is. To fix this, I'm just gonna just do this. A bypass, you see? Get that going. Yeah, these guys have everything they need except for iron ore. I need my ship to be fixed so I can go and explore more. We have 2 excavators on this guy. Maybe we need 3. I don't have any excavators to really free up, though. Unless I free up the limestone guy. Not really doing anything. We have a pretty decent amount of limestone stored up here. So maybe I could reassign you. Yeah, let's do this. I'm a bit desperate at the moment. There, so you guys, you have a new assignment. There you go. Okay, we're still taking care of waste. That's great. Our food is getting a little bit lower, but I think we're still okay. We have more people now. So now we have 3 excavators on the iron. So hopefully that helps us to regain some sense of normalcy at the furnaces. Looks like we're having power issues here. It seems like we are not... Oh, we don't have enough steam. Wait, do we really have not... Oh, wait, what? Ah, I see. Do we really not have... Is this... Oh, wait. Which way is this pipe going? Because it should be going down. I don't see anything running through this, though. Okay, for some reason, that pipe was facing the other way. I hate when that happens. We still have this stuff getting built out. These guys are still waiting because we don't have any yellow construction parts. Makes sense. We don't have any yellows to build these either. Okay, at least power is gonna kick back up again. Because we were running off a diesel for a second there. And it's good that I have the emergency diesel. Just in case anything goes wrong. Always good to have an emergency source of power. Yeah, the steam turbine should turn back on again. And then our power should be fine, hopefully. Alright, he's going to pick up more oil. It looks like we're making power. Yes. Yeah, okay. Power is restored. Let's check back on the iron. It still doesn't look like we have enough ore. Well, we have 3 excavators on this. Yeah. I should start digging down into the ground here. That would take away from there. Actually, if I start here, maybe not. Yeah, I'm not really sure how to do this. I'll just start here. Fine. We'll go from there. Yeah, they can stay up here for the time being, but after they're done, I want them to start to build a ramp that goes down so we can get the rest of this iron that hasn't been picked up yet. Going through this iron. We still have a decent amount of iron. We have a lot of iron left, actually. It just feels like I've gone through so much of it. Alright. Rocks, flag, iron ore. Blah, blah, blah. Yeah, this is just not enough for what we need. Maybe if I pause the steel production, that would be better. I'm not sure. Not sure. Yeah, the iron is a big issue. Iron is a big issue. These are like slowly getting built out. Did we ever build the... No, we didn't. Pipes. I want to at least have the pumps, you know, start to accumulate some oil out of the storage. Sulfur processing, that's good. That'll give us the acid that we need for the copper production. I can also use acid for the glass maker too, even though I usually don't use acid on the glass maker, but I could. That is an option. Now that we have sulfur processing, we can also get rid of the pollution that we're getting from putting the sour water back into the ocean. That'll help out with people's health, which is something that we need to consider. Now, I will need room for the level 3 distillation building. I'm not exactly sure where I should put the sour water stripper. Where should I put that? Because that'll take steam and sour water and turn it into sulfur, ammonia, and water. What should I do with the water? The only thing I'm using water for is these boilers, so maybe I can feed it back into the boilers, and then I could pause the groundwater pump, perhaps? I mean, this isn't really... This has plenty of water in it, so... Yeah, maybe I'll do that. Maybe I'll feed the water back into the... Yeah, that's a good idea. The only question is, where am I gonna utilize... Because there is a recipe to use sulfur instead of coal, which will be good to save on the amount of coal that I'm using. So I could substitute sulfur for coal from the sour water stripper. I would just need to make a belt to transport the sulfur over. I almost want to make it right here. But I'm not, I don't know if this is the right place, but I kind of want to make it right here. I think this is decent enough, right? Then what? We have an input of sour water. And we have an input of steam. think I can just supply those. Yeah, let's try this. Let's try this and see how this goes. I think I'm gonna have to burn away the ammonia in a flare. I don't have a way to use the ammonia yet. Wait, do I have a way to use the ammonia? What is ammonia used for? Okay, yeah, I can't use it on anything. Okay, let's burn it away. We'll put that into a flare. Sour water, we have it right here. What I want to do is I want to keep the liquid dump as a kind of relief valve for if we have so much sour water that we're not able to get rid of it. So what I'll need to do is I'll need to make a space here. I think it's like too wide and too high, like in the X and Y direction. Then we get the pipe balancer. Connect that up there. And then from the pipe balancer, we'll run a line in the output, excuse me, to the, I gotta use a pipe level 1 because I don't have any construction parts to make a level 2 pipe. Then we'll run this over to, run it here. But yeah, let's run it. There's fine. We'll run a line off of the steam. That should do it. Now I gotta configure this. The priority for the outlet will be towards the sour water stripper. If the sour water stripper pipe is, backed up, then as a relief, it'll be dumped into the ocean. And then the water that comes out, we will feed that back into the boilers. In fact, I should almost have a pipe balancer over here, too. I should have a pipe balancer over here, too. Because I want to prioritize the water that's coming in off of the byproduct of the sour water stripper. And if the sour water stripper isn't able to meet the demands of the boilers, then the groundwater pump will take over. Basically just you like here. Input priority is on the sour water stripper and wait, output. Wait, what? Oh, okay. Yeah, that's fine. I didn't realize that the coal boiler and the other gas boilers are on a different water line, but that's fine. Let me take a look at our production of these level 2s. I need these to finish construction. I think our iron is doing slightly better. It still seems a bit lackluster though. Like we're not making enough iron. Makes me sad. In fact, I think, yeah, most of the stuff is going into the mechanical parts, and the mechanical parts being taken away to feed the maintenance. No, to feed the research. Maybe I should pause this. But the last research we did was sulfur. Okay. No, I should keep going on the research. I just gotta upscale. Kind of hard to do. Yeah. Oh, there's so much to do and so little time. I need an excavator again, too. I need an excavator again. I'll take an excavator off of the copper, because the copper is backed up right now. It's full. Put this excavator on the sand, we can at least get some sand, start to work towards glass, and try to get that those large vehicles. I very much need large vehicles. Large vehicles are going to breathe life. It will breathe life back into the factory. I just need to, yeah, get them. Yeah, I think pretty good progress so far. Might actually... Oh, this isn't built yet. Help out there. So the oil can actually flow through the pipes. There we go. This one's just going to take a little bit of time to... could just do this. There. Completely full. Or completely finished, not full. They completed. Now we have an extra line that's running. Got the heavy oil. I might even be able to make another row of power production here. Based off of burning this stuff. Yeah. Eh. Alright. Excuse me. Oh, we never made the sour water stripper or anything. All this stuff needs to be built. Otherwise, everything stops. Which it already has done. At least we're making level 2 parts again. Our level 2... the number of them is going up again. I think we're actually getting... Are we starting to get an excess of iron? Because that's what we need. Are we starting to get an excess of iron, perhaps? No? Not yet. Hey, at least everything's moving. Could be worse. It could be in a death spiral and just completely have ruined my factory. Yeah, the iron is the thing I need to get sorted out. And I think it's just not enough ores coming through. Not enough ores coming through, sadly. Oh, now they're digging. Look at them go. I like how the layers are like floating now. Do they stay floating like that or do they readjust? Okay, they do readjust. I just have to refresh the thing. That's nice. Yeah, iron, iron, iron. We are accumulating like a little bit of iron because I occasionally see this go up, but it's not enough. It is not enough. Have we? Yeah, no iron has gone here. That's a big issue. At least we have the ramp. Did I ever get the ramp for the... No, because... Yeah, let me set them back to work on the ramp. The ramp will be important for later on. Focus on the ramp. We have like 2.4 thousand units of coal, so we're pretty good. We have a very, very good buffer to actually finish out this ramp and get this constructed. So we can access the lower level coal. Yeah, I'm just kind of stuck here. I'm stuck waiting for this iron to come out. Still surprised at how many mechanical parts are being used. I guess we do have a lot of vehicles, so maintenance is probably just sucking up all the stuff. We do have sand now. Okay, so for the glass... Okay. Glass mix. That's going to be sand, limestone, salt. I could just put those right here. Yeah, let's put those right here, I guess. Maybe I'll put it vertical. I'll put it vertical. Do these. So we'll have limestone and we'll have salt. Have that delivered. This delivered. And after that, we'll need what? A mixer? Yeah, to make the glass mix. So we'll make the glass mix here. Slot all of these in. After we have the glass mix, that'll come out and go inside of a blast furnace. That'll need an input of coal. We'll need to have another storage here for the coal to come in and do its thing. So we have coal, we have the glass mix that goes into the furnace, slag comes out. I also need something for the slag, so do something like this. Slag comes out, goes in there. Then we got to deal with the exhaust, smokestack. Then out of here comes the molten glass. Molten glass goes into the glass maker. Where are you? Yeah, molten glass goes into the glass maker. We have a byproduct of broken glass and also just regular glass. The broken glass is supposed to slot back into the blast furnace. We'll create a line that kind of does that. So just like this. We'll just need to have both of those recipes selected so it can deal with both glass and glass mix. And then we will put the glass after it is made out of a box. All right, now we just have to build all this stuff, which is gonna take a while. This will do for now, though. After I'm able to get large vehicles, life will be a lot better. But until then, I will have to suffer. That's okay, though. I do that all the time. Got this. Construction parts. Okay. I think... Did our iron finally... No, iron is still fudged up. What's the throughput of it's 200 every 60 seconds. We need 30 every 60. I got 4 of these, so 30 times 4. That's 120 every 60. Okay, so the problem isn't the belt, because we did upgrade the belt. The problem is that we're not able to dump enough iron ore into the system to be used fast enough. Which is why I need the large vehicles. Okay. Yes, dig. Dig the hole. You ever go to the beach and you dig the hole? If you've been to the beach, you know what the hole is. You go down, you dig the hole. There's a group of guys digging the hole. You say, "Hey, you need help? You need help digging that hole?" They're like, "Oh yeah, come in, man. Help us dig the hole." Then before you know it, all the guys on the beach are just working together digging the hole. No one knows each other. You just see a bunch of dudes digging a hole. You're like, it's time for me to make my contribution to society. Time to dig this hole. We still don't have enough iron. I hate everything about this situation. Okay, how's the... Okay, that hole's gonna take a while. Yeah, they're barely through the beginning stages. It is a nice hole, though. And then... Yeah, we're trying to get to the coal that's underneath the ground here, so I wanted to make a ramp that kind of led down to the appropriate depth, and then we could kind of just hollow all this out. Yeah, I didn't want to leave any coal behind, so I just wanted to get down to where the coal is, excavate it, get it out, and everything should be good. I actually have a good stockpile of coal here, too. Getting a lot of dirt, though. Speaking of dirt, how is our... Okay, this is coming along. I might want to expand this, actually. Mixer has no recipe selected. Well, that doesn't sound good. No recipe? How do we know what we are going to make without a recipe? Alright. Glass mix. Boom. Oh, we actually got all the stuff built out. Alright, we got the mixer. It's mixing the stuff. There it goes. You know it's working because it spins. Then we got the coal. We got the blast furnace. We're making the molten glass. Byproducts of exhaust as well as slag. Molten glass comes out. We make glass. Oh, that's a big sheet of glass. Ooh, look at it cut. Like, cut that thing up. And we also have broken glass as a byproduct. I kind of like the way that looks. It's kind of nice. A big old sheet of glass. All right, we have glass. So the next thing we have to do is we need to... Alright, I'm gonna relocate a few things. And what I need to do is I need to relocate... Is this a level 2? I just need a level 1. Yeah, I need a level 1. Excuse me. I need more water. God. Everything was dry. Okay, that's a lot better. What happens when you talk for like 3 hours long. So we'll have this come out. This is going to be the new place where we make our vehicle parts. So I'm going to put... I'm just going to make just one assembly guy here. We don't need like a lot. I'm going to take the planning mode off because I think I know what I want to do. So vehicle parts, then to make vehicle parts level 2, what we need is, we'll need another one of these. The glass is going to go inside of here. Then we also need the, I think it's level 2 assembler. Change the recipe to... Wait, where's the level 2 vehicle parts? Did I researched large vehicles, right? Where's the guy? Oh, do I need assembly 3? Is that the issue? Maybe I need assembly 3. Yeah, let's take a look. Yeah, okay, I needed assembly 3. 2 was too low. Alright, let's look this stuff up again. So glass, vehicle parts, and then we also need steel. And steel is right here. And I'll just make another box. Perfect. And then we can just put this inside of a tiny little storage. And that'll do for now. And then hopefully, after these level 2 vehicle parts come out, we can start to replace these pickups with, legit, bona fide big boy trucks. And that should help out the factory a lot when it comes to transporting materials. Yeah, for now we just gotta stick with the pickups until we get the, excuse me, until we get the trucks. Alright, electronics, there's all the stuff I need. Right. How's the refinery? Refinery is fine. The refinery is fine. It looks like we're a bit low on diesel, though. I don't know why that's a thing. Why are we low on diesel? Oh, am I not burning enough light oil? Oh, we gotta take care of the sulfur, too. Okay. I forgot to take care of that. So, we still need the diesel, but instead of using coal, we're going to use sulfur. Let me actually take the coal recipe off. And hopefully what this does is it will take care of... I wish there was a way to empty this out. I guess I just got to deconstruct it. That'll put less of a strain on our coal resources for the island. I have enough workers. What are you talking about? Just turn that beacon back on. If you're already making steel, time to swap it out for mechanical parts. Wait, what do you mean swap it out for mech parts if I'm already making steel? There isn't another recipe for mechanical parts, is there? Oh, I did not know that this was a thing. Okay, alright. This is another one of those 3.0 updates that I think I didn't know about. Unless it's not a 3.0 update and I just don't know how to read, which is completely possible. But yeah. I did not know that you could use steel instead of iron. Okay, yeah, so I just can't read. Got it. Thank you. Now everyone knows. Right, I could just do something a little bit convoluted here. Let's see, how many mechanical parts was I making off of one? Because I just took out, what, 4 of those? The 7.5 to make 6 every 60 seconds. 6 every 60 seconds. How about you? You make 24 every 60 seconds. So one of these takes place of 4 of those factories, which is pretty much what I need. Do this for now. I knew that wasn't lined up. Why does this look so weird to me? And just to make things a little bit more fancy, let's put in a lift. Because why not? Put in a lift, I might want to expand this out, but I'm not sure yet. Let's just put this here. Here. Alright, nice. Thank you for telling me about... Hey, what is this? Why is that there? What? Okay, I guess that's just gonna have a little bit of concrete right there, I guess. Little... I didn't make this, by the way. That's just kind of there. That almost seems like a glitch. I don't know. I didn't put that surfacing there. Alright, so mechanical parts. Get the recipe. I think we make enough, okay. That actually eats up all of our steel. I'd probably need another furnace. Yeah, that's okay. Yeah, hopefully this helps. Yeah, now we have a lot more iron set aside. And now that we have iron set aside, we can actually repair our ship. Well, one of these days. One of these days we'll repair the ship. Oh, I never made a, I never made a box for the vehicle parts. I am sad. I don't have storage for the level 1s. Kind of a oopsie on my part. I might as well just fix this while I still have a chance to fix it. At least I caught it before it became an issue. Yeah, I'm pretty close to large vehicles. I'm just like, you know, ever so slightly not there yet. At least we have glass. Glass is a big step. Vehicle parts too is a big step too. I was about to like hand wave that away. So let's just start with this. We've got you. And what do I need? I need the glass. I need the steel. And then the vehicle parts. Okay. Alright, I think we're good. Pretty much the same way I had it before. Set the recipe for vehicle parts, level 2. Set this for steel. Put like a little quote on that. And then finally, the storage for the output. Make that like this. Voila. Low food supply, that's not good. That's pretty bad actually. So we have irrigated farms. 4 of them, all alternating between potatoes and vegetables. But that's still not enough food. Okay. One thing that we could do, which we don't have the tech to do, is we could try to get this fertilizer going. But to get fertilizer requires compost. And to get compost, that is an anaerobic digester, which we do not have. What else could I do? Can I do normal fertilizer? Where's the normal fertilizer? Where's fertilizer? Oh, there it is. I was like, where is it? We need chemical plant. We can get fertilizer. The nice thing is that the fertilizer will give me an option for getting rid of the ammonia that I'm currently burning coming out of the sour water stripper. We'll be able to dump that into something that's useful. But until I'm able to do that, I'm going to have to try to rectify this food issue. I don't know if we're actually running out of food or if our consumption just went up or... Yeah, let's work towards fertilizers. Because fertilizers can boost our farm outputs. And I think another thing I'd want to do, probably within 1 or 2 streams, is I want to start working on trains. And get the train stuff figured out. Okay, we finally have enough. Okay. We finally have enough resources to actually run this stuff continuously again. Okay. Yeah, I think this is... Oh, we're taken away from that. Water is fine. We have a large supply of waste. Okay, that's not good. We're still... Okay. They just have to travel so far that the waste is building up because they're not able to transport enough waste fast enough. I see. I wonder if I should make a trash train in the future. Just a train to take away trash. That'd be kind of funny. The Trash Express. The Trash Express. Oh, we still have this. I guess I should just keep digging deeper, huh? We must go deeper. How's the coal? Oh, they're still digging. Okay. Where you guys at? Oh, they're like almost there. Oh yeah, they almost got it. Okay, they're good. They're on the case, and they're actually digging out coal again too, so we'll be fine. Gotta get deep in that earth. Get deep in that earth. I'm gonna turn this off. We have enough people for now. Yeah, I think we just have too far to travel to get rid of the waste. Maybe if I had a dumping site that was closer, maybe like over here. Dump here. Probably a good idea. Yeah, a lot of the places I was dumping, they're pretty much full up. Yeah, and these places are all... I still need to flatten out these hills and this topography. You see how there's like the little elevation things here? I need to make this all flat. Another thing I need to take care of, but it's not a top priority at the moment, but it's something to do eventually. Got all this oil still. Low food supply. I don't think we're actually running out of food. I think it's just the fact that we only have a year of food left, but we're still stable on food, I think. Keyword, I think. Or key phrase. Alright, okay. Do we have the level 2? Okay, we do. We have level 2 vehicle parts. Can we upgrade the vehicle depot? We still don't. Okay, you know what? I'm going to cancel this stuff. Oh, we don't have enough yellows. That's the issue. Can I get more yellows, please? I'm going to actually connect this guy down here so it can utilize the stuff that's stored inside of these depots. I know. Do people say depot more? Or do they say depot? I know people say depot. I think it's like more of the... It might be like the British way. I have to move this depot here. Blah, 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 blah. I can't do a British accent to save my life. Don't judge me. Alright, these are all flowing. That's good. I just want to get the trucks. I need to get the large vehicles, because then I'll have hit my goal for this stream. My only 2 goals for this stream were steel and large vehicles. So I want to try to get large vehicles before I end. It's a location thing. Like aluminum and aluminium. And iron and iron. Isn't that crazy? Imagine someone saying I run. Oh, we're actually full up on iron now. That's great. Could I interest you in some aluminium? Oh. Yeah, we have plenty of ore. That's good. They're getting pretty deep. Look at them go. I like how an excavator is just like... You have this big stable base, and on the end of that big stable base is like a stick with a bucket. It's like a bucket shovel. That's all the excavator is just a big bucket shovel. I can imagine that the person who first came up with the excavator is like, we're gonna need a bigger bucket. Like, you know, we're gonna need a bigger boat, but we're gonna need a bigger bucket. Like, yeah, just put a big bucket like the size of a car. Put it on a big vehicle. Call it a day. Yeah, I think food is okay. It's staying stable around like 10 to 12 months of food. If it starts to dip lower than that, like maybe if it dips down to like 9 or 8, I'll get a little bit concerned, but it seems like it's staying around 10 to 12. So I'm not too worried, but it is kind of getting a little bit concerning. Alright, anywho, we should have enough construction parts now to upgrade this. Let's do the upgrade. You guys repair? Why is this not getting repaired? We have the materials to repair this. Let's set up the priority to be like maybe an 8. Probably just don't have enough vehicles to attend to everything. Can I just use like Unity on this? Quick delivery is not allowed for this type of structure. Aw, man. Yeah, I'm almost there though. All I gotta do is make 1 truck, maybe 1 excavator, and then boom, large vehicles. Milestone achieved. Oh, what's happening with power? Why did the power go red for a second? We probably have some kind of bottleneck here, I believe. Yeah, we got some stuff to figure out. You know what I should do? I don't remember the spacing for the low pressure steam turbines. I don't remember how big they are, because I want to create another row of turbines here so we can produce enough power, but I don't know how many. I don't know how much space I need. I don't have low pressure turbines yet, so I can't really space it out. I don't know how big they are. Maybe I'll just do this. Maybe I'll just do like that. Maybe that'll be good enough. I just do this. But if I do that, Oh, you know what? Wait, hold on. 6 megawatts. How much? Oh, this can take 72 megawatts. The shaft. Low turbine is the same size as the high? Okay. That's good to know. So this can take 72 megawatts. Is that every 60 seconds or what is... I guess it's just like for the shaft, right? For the throughput? Okay. So instead, you know, I could just add on another... I just add on another turbine. I just add on another turbine. Redo this a bit. We'll have this one go this way. Have you connect up to here. I might even want to make this a level 2, I'm not sure. I think it's fine. Smokestack. Kind of hard to like get the right angle to see. Alright, I think the food is going down. It went down to 9 now. I think the food is slowly going down, so I probably need to attend to that. Oh, and we also need to, what, auto balance? Okay, they're all auto balanced. Okay. I think with that, we should be able to get rid of the steam. Yeah, we're getting rid of the steam now at a decent pace. And we're able to continually run these boilers by burning the heavy oil and the light oil. I think we're okay. Oh, I still never connected the frickin', I never connected the sulfur. Do that. So we can actually make some rubber. I like how we haven't run out of rubber, despite the fact I haven't been making it for like the past 30 minutes. Okay, there's the sulfur. There's also the sour water. Alright, nice. Oh, we have sick people. We have too much pollution. I really don't have enough power. Production. Yeah, it looks like I'm only... I don't know if I'm running all of these turbines consistently. It looks like we're only running 2 at a time, maybe 3 sometimes, but I don't see all these power generators making power. But maybe that's because of the auto balance? I'm not sure. Yeah, I guess it'll be fine. Yeah, we don't have any backlogs here, right? We still have the light oil moving out of the system. Okay, this isn't moving out fast enough. So this pipe probably needs to be upgraded to move that oil out fast enough. I think the heavy oil's fine. Yeah. Ooh, maintenance issues. Maintenance issues. What are you talking about? Where's our maintenance? Statistics. Okay. Yeah, our maintenance is going up a little bit. So I might need another maintenance depot. We have low power though, which is not good. Some might even say bad. Alright, let's reorganize this. I gotta reorganize this. And that's facing the wrong way. Why does this always look weird to me? There we go. And now that we have 2 of the depots, that should bring our maintenance back up. Now, I should probably check on the settlement, because we have the food issue, but we also have the pollution issue as well. We have a lot of landfill, air, water pollution. Damn, really? Okay. Wait, do we not have enough water? Wait. Oh, we don't have enough water. That's because the brine is backed up, and the brine is backed up because we're not able to get rid of enough salt. Okay. Good thing I kept these liquid dumps here. Even though I probably should have paused them, but... Anywho. This. Add these on. That should solve the issue. Once the water comes back, the health should recuperate. Yeah, I just needed a way to get rid of the extra brine that was clogging up the distillers, so we weren't producing any water. But now everything should be a-okay. That is, if we have power to actually run anything. Our maintenance is running out. Our people are running out. Turn the beacon back on. Everything's running out. Do I have the large diesel generators? I don't think I do. Now, where's that research at for the large diesel? Yeah, I need that large generator. Get that. Yeah, that'll be better. We can at least provide like 5 megawatts of power off of one generator instead of having to have 5 of them lined up like this. You know, despite the generators running, we still have a pretty decent supply of diesel. Because we do still run all these, so that's fine. It looks like I'm not able to get rid of enough light oil. I should probably hook up another gas boiler. Oh, we still have the food issue too. Yeah, maybe if I do this, that'll work out. Now this is a level 1. That might have been the problem, that the pipe was too small. Not exactly sure if that was it, but it could have been it. Alright, so CO2, let's get the smokestack. Put that like this. Let's link the steam back over. Connect it up to the system. It would be nice if I could just put it at the start here so it can filter through all of the turbines. That looks kind of... Oh, I shouldn't have used a level 2. I only need a level 1, I think. Yeah, let's use a level 1. Level 2 is a bit overkill for these purposes. Alright. I think that should take care of the excess light oil that we have. And that should keep our diesel running strong. Diesel generation. Yeah, I hope that gets rid of the... Is the light oil running through? Okay, I guess it just takes time to actually get burned away by the boiler. We have not enough workers. As usual, fantastic. That's what I don't like to see. Health is getting back to normal because we're providing water back to the people again. Actually, take a look. The distilleries don't have enough power, or at least the seawater pumps don't. Oh, we lost a lot of people. What the heck? Yeah, we lost a lot of people. Oh no. I didn't realize I lost so many people. Let's prioritize this maintenance thing. Because without maintenance, stuff will start to break, and that's what we don't want to happen. So let's just boost up this maintenance as quick as we can. Get that back into the positive. Okay. Looks like we'll even out eventually. Yeah, because the demand is like 320, 330, 340. Our production is 580 about. Yeah, we're good. Yeah. Yeah. We should start to have some accumulation right about now. Yeah, there we go. Now we're in the green. We're back in the green for maintenance. Crisis averted. I still need to fix the food issue. We don't have enough workers. Once I get enough workers, I will tackle the food. But we have a vehicle depot too, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to start to replace some of these pickup trucks with a big boy diesel truck. See, how many vehicle parts do we have? We got 80 right now. Each of these trucks takes, what, 40? 38, okay. So I can replace 2 pickup trucks. And we'll just, like, gradually replace these pickup trucks. And that should make things a little bit better. But yeah, okay. See, after the first pickup truck comes out... I mean, not pickup truck. After the first truck comes out, I will have accomplished my goal for this little stream session. So I'll probably be wrapping things up very shortly. I am also glad that I learned that I can make mechanical parts out of steel. For some reason, I just didn't know that was a thing. So that was another good thing to learn about. We got a lot of iron. Yeah, we're still good here. Oh, we actually have iron backed up on the belt. That's good. That's always a good sign. We had like no iron we had no iron like an hour ago. Can someone please repair this ship? For the love of all that is holy, someone please deliver iron to this ship. Do we have a cold again? Do we have a disease? We still don't have enough water? How do we not have enough water? Oh, yes, the power issue, yeah. Of course. How could I have forgotten? Maybe I should put priority on this. Because this not only affects unity, it also affects the health of the people. Yeah, because that water adds a 5.5 bonus to health. Seems like something I might need at the moment. Let's prioritize the water production. So if we raise the priority these buildings will be given power over other buildings, and they will continue to run. I think that should solve that issue. Our worker count is slowly recuperating, but we still have we're down 50 people. So there's some stuff that's suffering because of that, but at least we have water. We can at least have water. Still good on salts. Now the concrete stopped. How much? Okay, so we need... The demand is 6.77 megawatts. And we don't have enough steam to produce... Because each of these generators should be able to give me 2 megawatts, provided that they get 3 megawatts of mechanical power. And from these turbines, we should be giving 18 megawatts of mechanical power. I'm kind of wondering what the issue is with, are we just using up the power that quickly? Yeah. I guess we're just using up the power that quickly. And I do have 3 boilers running. The steam goes out. Steam goes in here. Oh, what's this? Is this? Okay, that is transporting steam. I hope it's transporting steam the right way. Yeah, it is. Okay, that was going the right way. We have priority to go towards the refinery, so we can keep that running. Rubber maker. Okay. Yeah, power. Oh, early game power is so hard. And so is late game power. Power is just always hard. I hate power. Should I have made another row for this? I know, it doesn't seem like these are spinning. They're not consistently spinning, at least. Guess we just don't have enough mechanical power coming through. Even though I could have thought that I did. Did I turn the auto balance off, or... I guess we just don't have enough steam. Yeah, I don't know what the issue is. Oh, no, it's not steam. It's water, isn't it? It's water. Is it water? Well, it might be water for the light oil. Yeah, let me upgrade this pipe so that it gets more water going through it. Yeah, I think that might be the issue. Whoa, I didn't want to boost all this stuff. Hold on. What is this? Yeah, can I turn these boost off? Yeah, one chef can handle 72 megawatts, so... I think it's just the steam. I'm not sure if we're providing enough steam consistently. And we have, yeah, there's like a slight delay with the water here. Water moving through this thing? Oh, I see. This is giving 48. Oh, yeah, we're not giving enough water to these guys. That's the issue. That's the issue. We're not providing enough water. Trying to... There we go. I guess I have to cycle the pipe before I start to build it. Did not mean to boost that. And I can't auto-deliver for a groundwater pump, so I have to... Hey, look, there's the truck. Here's one of our first trucks. I think we only have 2 of them. Should put storage for visual. Like storage for Steam. That would probably be a good idea. So I can actually see how much Steam I have. I still think it's the water. I think it's just we're not providing enough water for the boilers to consistently run. Oh, after the water pump? Okay. That's easy enough to do. Just a quick interruption of service. That's good enough. Yeah, and then we can see whether or not the... I mean, I can kind of see just by looking at the water flowing through the pipes that it's not a consistent, like, stream of water, so I know that there's not enough water getting delivered to the boilers. But yeah, it is good to just, like, kind of see a visual indicator and not have to look closely at the pipes or anything. But yeah, because each of these boilers takes 48 units of water every 60 seconds. Each of these groundwater pumps is only providing 48 every 60 seconds. And then we're also diverting some of the water from the sour water stripper back into the system. But, you know, 48 times 3 is, what, 130... Okay, let's not do math right now. We're not providing enough water. That's all I'm going to say. Yeah. Oh, look, it's raining. Yeah, at least the power seems a little bit more consistent, but it's still not enough. I also still need to solve the food issue, which I keep saying and never doing. Oh, that's going to need water as well. Yeah, because we just have the potatoes and the... Yeah. Did this ship ever get repaired? Oh god, this is killing me. I'm gonna unload the crew. They're not doing anything anyways. I might as well unload them. In fact, let's actually just not get any more people because we're already having problems feeding people right now. Oh. Thank you, senpai. Thank you for the follow. Can you hear the pain in my voice? Long sigh. Let's actually cut down these trees first. Do I have... Okay, let's deselect these guys. Okay, I got the large generator. I think that should help with the power issue. Now that that tech is done, just deconstruct this whole thing. I'm taking it in stride. I am taking it in stride. Oh, now we have no power. All of our power was coming from the diesel? What about the steam? Okay, there it is. Okay. It's just not consistent. It's just not consistent. Alright. At least we have enough diesel to burn. Because if I ran out of diesel, then we'd really be in trouble. Alright. I guess I'll just do it the same way. Get a smokestack. Fit the diesel. I'm actually going to have this go past. Terminate right here. Then we'll send a line down to the diesel generator. And I think that should produce just as much power, if not a little bit more, than those 5 generators I had. This makes 5 megawatts. Yeah, should be okay. I need power, and I need it now. More water pumps, yeah. We also need more power, too, for the water pumps. Alright, at least this is like... This is better than what we were dealing with before, so... That's good. Right. And yeah, I probably need like a little bit more water. That's getting rid of the ammonia. Actually, I think this might... I think we might be good on... Are we good on water? Let me check the... Not necessarily. Okay. I feel like one more pump is too much, though. Have a water storage before my power. You mean the steam power? Yeah, it's gonna take 3, because each boiler needs a water pump, a groundwater pump, basically. We already have that, it's right there! And it's not full yet, so we're adding another one of these. Another storage? Or another pump. It should be a 1-to-1 ratio for the boilers to the pumps. Also, keep in mind that this boiler is paused. This boiler was just used to kind of kickstart the cycle, because this the heavy oil and the light oil coming out of this refinery is able to kind of sustain itself. But I did need this coal boiler to kind of kickstart the process with the initial steam. But after I did that, I paused it because this is just like a starter thing. More? Oh god. People always ask for more. I'm not sure if these pipes can handle the throughput of the steam that's running through them. I almost feel like I should get bigger pipes. That might be another issue. Let me just... I just have a feeling that maybe the pipes aren't big enough. So let me just do that. That pipe can handle 4. Well, these were level 1 pipes. I wasn't sure if they were going to be able to handle all the steam going through. I know that level 2 pipes can basically handle anything that I need them to right now, but we have a disease again. Okay. There's a cold going around. Do we still not have enough water? That must be because of the power issue. Because we have the distillers, they're making the water. What's the water facility doing? Water facility. Okay, so you're full. Okay, yeah, you're full. Okay, I guess there's like a brief... Okay, whatever. That's not an issue. I don't have condenser towers yet, so I can't turn the low pressure steam into water at the moment, if that's what you're thinking about. And even after I get the low pressure steam, I'll get the low pressure turbines, and then I can turn the depleted steam into water, but not at the moment. I'm still blocked by my technological ignorance. Yeah, I think this is... Yeah, okay, we're stable on power now. We're meeting the demand, so... Yeah, I think we're okay. That's what I like to see. That is what I like to see. I still don't have enough workers. I'm going to turn the beacon on. The bacon. Let's replace a few more of these pickup trucks with real trucks. Do another 2. I'm going to do 2 at a time. I should have enough light oil for continuous burn. Because, let's see. 30. Oh wait, actually no, I don't. You're right, I don't. Because I was planning on making a 4th column of this. I don't have enough people though, so I probably shouldn't do that. In fact, you know what? Let's not even worry about that. Let's worry about food. Let's worry about food. I might just do a basic farm. Irrigated farm, a bit expensive. Also, when it comes to water, I'm not really doing too hot in this area, so I don't really have a lot more water to devote towards farming. I need to get thermal desalination, because that's the best way I've found to provide water for things. Yeah, I can't put another farm here, can I? I could if I reorganize this a little bit. Yeah. I just, So this game is like new. Like this is a new game. Because I'm obviously like in the early stages. But I did finish up a game where I had like late stage stuff. And I finished up like the 2.0 update before the 3.0 happened. But I finished up the 2.0 stuff where you like launch the rocket. So I had like the steam distillery, you know, steam water distilling. I had a nuclear power plant, and now I'm like starting from scratch, and I'm like, I miss my things. I miss all of my convenient things. Let's actually redo this entire thing. Let's also redo this fast, because we only have 3 months of food left. If I could just like... this. Be nice. Take care of all that. And what we'll do is we'll copy this over. Basically, just copy this blueprint. Do the same thing. Fit that in. Fit this in. Then we just gotta connect this up. So what did I do over here? Okay, so this goes this way. If I... What's the button I have to press? It's F? Yeah, it's F. Okay. I think that goes in there. Oh, wait. Wait. Oh, this goes to this one. Trying to plug it into the wrong thing. Put the connector, put that there. Okay, great. Now for the potato line. Put this through. Get it to... Why is this... I thought one was lower than the other one. They look like they're the same... Okay. I thought they were different heights. They're the same height, which was a mistake. But we will fix that. Yeah, getting next to the water spot is basically kind of the best thing. Unless I just use the, you know, distilling processes. But the distilling processes are just kind of like, eh. Everything's a hassle. This is the U shape. This is going to be, what? One. Okay, make sure that's like underneath that. This way. I thought this was... Yeah, this should be like one... Oh, I see. Okay. Let's hurry up and fix this before the starvation kicks in. But yeah, we bring you, and you're on a level of 4. Keep you at elevation of 4. Is that still... Okay. Something still feels wrong, but I'm just gonna ignore that. Guess that's okay. Alright, I think that'll do it. Now we just gotta fast build the stuff. And let's just do the standard potato, vegetable, potato, vegetable. Vegetable, potato, vegetable, potato. Alright. Then this guy's stuck. Are you stuck? What's the problem? Okay. Here, I'm just gonna do that. I think I like built him into the spot where he couldn't move. So hopefully this extra food production helps with making sure everyone doesn't die. Everyone dying would be bad. So yeah, I hope that doesn't happen. We have no moisture. We have to wait for water or for rain. You know what I should do? It would be a smart thing to maybe put a little storage here. Maybe I should put the storage here. Yeah, that's okay. Maybe right about here. Got a path to the next water source? Somewhat. We're running out of level 1 construction parts. Oh, because they're being converted to level 2s. Okay. Jeez. Okay, let me pause this guy. Yeah, so there's this water source here, which is the one I started with. Then there's also this water source, which is further up near the refinery, which we're using for the steam generation. Other than this, other water sources require me to kind of go past the mountains. Like there's one here. I think there's one, the big one over here. But yeah, there's 2 sources available to me, and then there's another 2 sources nearby. But they require some, excuse me, they require some exploration. Yeah. Okay, I think I've just about done all that I can and need to do for this session at least, so... You know what? Maybe I should speed up the belt too. Maybe I should speed up the belt. How much is it to... Does that take red or does that take yellow? Where is it? Oh, those take reds. Okay. Okay. That's probably why I wasn't doing that. Okay. Well, it's been about 4.5 hours, so I'm getting pretty tired. And I'm gonna probably wrap up here. Let's keep digging down, actually. So, I will say thank you for tuning in. I will be streaming again tomorrow. Probably. I had a weird week because of Memorial Day. If you're American, Memorial Day is like a little American holiday where you don't have to go to work and you remember things like sacrifices people make in war. Anyways, Memorial Day happened. I got like basically off by a day. I've been trying to make up the usual streams I do, which is like Monday, Wednesday, Friday. I've been doing like Tuesday and Thursday, and I'm not trying to like move my Friday stream to Saturday, so I'm trying to do Friday, but who knows? Anywho, I usually stream Monday, Wednesday, Friday though, at 8:30 p.m. Pacific Standard Time, West Coast, Best Coast. But yeah, I'll probably pick up from where I leave off here and continue on. And I think next time, what should I try to get to next time? We got glass making, we got the large vehicles. I think next time I'll probably try to do fertilizer because my food is getting kind of low. And I'll try to probably get the research lab, maybe some of this stuff. Advanced smelting is good. And advanced smelting also is alongside thermal desal. Getting thermal desalination would be nice. I don't know if I'll be able to make it all the way over there though, because that's a lot of work. Also, as you progress further and further down the tech tree, the research does take longer and longer. So I'm not sure how the timing's going to work out with how long I usually stream. Is I usually do about 3.5 to 4 hours. This one's been a bit longer at 4 hours and 40 minutes. I usually don't stream this long, but yeah, I'll see how far I can get next time. But yeah, thanks for tuning in. I recognize some of you, like Mayreen, and let's see, who's the other guy? I forgot. Oh, Hailstorm. Yeah, Hailstorm and Mayreen and Specimen. Obviously, the people who are around a little bit more often than most, but also thanks to the new people, especially for all the tips and tricks. I keep learning new things every time I'm playing, so it's nice. Even though it's kind of sad, because I've already kind of gone through the game, and people are like, hey, you know you can make mechanical parts out of steel. I was like, oh shit, really? I was like, oh, I didn't know that. But yeah, it's a lot more efficient. But yeah, anyways, thanks for tuning in. Have a nice day and or night, depending on where you are in the world. And yeah, take care of yourselves and be well. You know what? I should probably stream. Not stream. I should probably raid. I should probably raid another streamer, is what I wanted to say. So let me see if I can find someone else who's playing Captain of Industry, and I can just bring you over to them. So just give me one moment. Okay, I think I found someone. Alright, get ready to raid. And also, thanks for tuning in. I'll see you next time, maybe. Alright, and here we go. See you guys.